Man, it is getting crazy out there. Hope everybody's doing alright. How's it going? Today we're going to be playing Illusion of Gaia for Super Nintendo. It's the second of the Quintet trilogy, first being Soul Blazer, this game, and then the third being Terranigma. I've been wanting to play this game for, years and years and years. I remember seeing it as a kid and always being kind of interested, just never got around to it, never rented it. Maybe try it out. This came out in 1994. Quintet was the developer, Enix was the publisher. Always heard this was a good game. We'll see if it's better or worse than Soul Blazer. Some people say it's worse, some people say it's better. I think it sold better than Soul Blazers. I didn't really hear about Soul Blazer until I was like 16 or 17 or something. Sure, the arrangement's okay. School. Oh, hold on 1 second real quick. Gotta do something real quick. Hey, how's it going, Jimmy? Hold on, I don't have the page up. That's sorry, I'm being slow today. Hold on 1 second, I saw you type something, I'm not ignoring you. Got all these fucking tabs open, didn't even notice. Thankfully the walls here is nearly soundproof, so I can barely hear the fireworks. Yeah, my audio, to be honest, you shouldn't really hear anything, but yeah, there's a war zone right now outside. Alright, so we're starting off in a school. My name is Will. A year has passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. My father and his party met with disaster. Somehow I made it back to South Cape. I still can't believe my father is gone. I'll never believe it. I almost got this game at Walmart one day, but kept on hesitating and wasn't sure if it was worth it. Ended up buying a Venture Elite instead. Dude, that's pretty much the same with me. I'd always see it. And then, I don't know, to be honest, I don't know what I skipped out on this. I've seen it at least a few times and thought about buying it, but then, probably bought like Super Mario RPG or just whatever the hell I was looking at the time. I still can't believe my father is gone. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I'll be an explorer and see the world. Somewhere I will meet my father. That's all for today's lesson. You four do your best not to fall behind. Demons have appeared outside of town. If you go very far, you must go with your parents. I'll see you guys at the usual place. I have to go home first. I'll see you guys there later. If you don't hurry home, your mother will think that you were kept after school. Like always, the cave at the seashore. Oh, Will, please recite with me. The world shines on brightly through eternity. Alright, so I guess character's name is Will. What is that? Oh. Hey, Will, how many times have I told you not to come up here? You have a habit of jumping down from places. Well, I guess I can't really stop you. What is that? I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be doing this, but hey. Dark space. What the hell? Or shit. Ah, damn it, I didn't read that first part. Oh, this is like a save thing. Fuck, I didn't see what the hell it said, and I just kind of skipped past it. The hell did I just do? What did I just do? Did I? Oh god. I really just quit the game? Fuck, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Jesus Christ. So fucking stupid. My bad. Hey, that's what I get for skipping and not reading any of that. was hoping it would repeat what it was saying. Well, Tundra said, stop bashing the buttons so fast, yeah. Well, I thought it would repeat it, especially if it was a save spot. And what kind of shit is that? That it gives you an option to quit the game? I could do that anytime I want. Why the hell do I need the game to give me that option? Alright, so you said cave by the seashore? Wherever the hell that is. You look like a fast runner. To run, push the control pad twice. That cool you can run in this game? Or I do have them. I have the manual in front of me, so at least I semi sort of know what I'm doing. No idea. The Soul Boys are at it too. I've already forgotten Soul Blaze. I don't know. I do remember it, but I just don't remember about the quitting thing. I do know a few games give you that option, though. It's not like the first time I've seen that. But it's like still, it's like why I have that. I'm the jeweler Jim. I control the 7 Seas. What's your business? Red, or just wanted to see you, give you red jewels, or see your inventory. Give you red jewels? What? Or you don't have any jewels? Let me give you some. You just gave me some jewels? I am the jeweler Jim. I control the 7 Seas. Just wanted to see you. Is that right? How do you do? Once you hold up the red jewels, you'll have to come running to my place. I am a famous master of disguises. If you saw me in another town, you wouldn't know me. I feel sorry for Seth. I understand why. He hates to see his parents fighting every day. No sooner was the door to Seth's house open than a jar came flying out. Alright, this is Seth's father? What's wrong with having a little fun with my hard-earned money? It's no joke, that man. I put up with it for Seth's sake, but if it weren't for him, I'd have left long ago. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go to the cave. Said by the seashore? Gosh, I can't pull it up. Sometimes we all have that problem. This has to be the cave. Here we go. It was natural for the 4 friends to call this seaside cave their second home. Usually when lessons were done at the school, they gathered there to talk and play games until sundown. Ah ha ha, I'm going to win again for sure. What is it, Will? It's late. I'm playing cards with Seth. Wait a minute. Suddenly Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. I didn't even skip that, that just did it quick. Ah, news. Big news. The Princess of Edward Castle has run away. They say she came to South Cape. That's all? You came in such a hurry that I thought something really bad had happened. The princess is probably that spoiled girl, Kara, the one you like so much. Liar. Maybe the soldiers will come here looking for her. The soldiers come from Edward Castle the soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool. I want to steal a helmet too. They said there's like demons outside. What the hell? I did not skip that. I want to see Will's mysterious power. You haven't seen it. He can move things without touching them. He moved the statue that's in the corner of the cave. Will, show me again. Wait, what? Last time you moved the statue a long way. Okay, move the statue? Where? Face the statue and LR buttons. Or which way to face it? What the hell? Face the statue and push the LR buttons. Alright, that's what I'm doing. L push, LR. You need to be at a distance. Oh. Oh, it moved. God, you would not think that. I thought they meant, like, shove it. So where do they want me to move it to? No matter how many times I see it, I'm still amazed, or they just want me to move it just a little bit. But why can you move the statue when you can't move anything else? Next, pick a card, any card. I'll put 4 cards face down. Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds. Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds. Okay. It is the ace of diamonds, of course. You just pick, like, any card. Alright. I'm speechless. Hey, Seth, this is some type of psychic power, right? Yeah, it must be some kind of psychic power thing. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was magic. Most people have 5 senses. Sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch. I think Will's psychic power is some kind of 6th sense. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand. Seth, let's play one more game. One more game with Seth and I'm going home. Ha ha ha, I'm going to win again for sure. Alright, now what am I supposed to do? Only I could do that. Okay, is that it? It was already dark by the time Will left the cave. Alright, come on, man. Where's the demons? Let's get going with this. Out of the seaside town. Alright, I guess I gotta go back home. Or if I should talk to anybody. My astronomer friend said something very strange. A star is approaching the Earth. I envy you when I see the sea breeze blowing your hair like that. Not like mine, under the scarf. My friend Eric lives here. This is the biggest house in South Cape. Will envied people born to rich families. It's the little things in life that make you rich or poor. Everyone is jealous of this big house. It's nothing. We moved to this town before anyone else. Alright, I'm just going back to my home. What's this place? Or this is the school. Where's the... Oh yeah, I started off at the school. Where's my house at? This is my house. The pie that Grandma Lola is making smells really great. The pig's wrecking the room, but why is there a pig in my house? Oink, oink. Alright. Pig is strong as hell. Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at strangers. Is this your house? Yeah, so? Frankly, you look a little shabby. Well, excuse me? Your father, mother, not here, huh? Is this a picture of your parents? My father's an explorer. I know, Ullman, the explorer. They say he was lost. He'll come back someday. Are you sad? No? I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. This, like, random person just walks in your house. Anyway, is there a piano here? No, there isn't, but Grandma Lola is a great singer. They're singing upstairs now. They have such loud voices. Welcome home, Will. When I sing opera, I lose track of the time. Dinner's not ready yet. Oh my, I haven't sung like this in a long time. Your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. I fell in love with her voice, that's why I married her. Ha ha ha. Oh, you. Bringing up a thing like that? Will, you shouldn't be surprised to hear that. The girl who was singing with me a minute ago. No. I was thinking that fucking crappy note that they added in Star Wars. Darth Vader. A scream from downstairs. Oh, what? I was gonna ask you, what type of games do you play co-op, multiplayer, Jimmy? Do you play King of Fighters by chance? Like, you ever played King of Fighters 2003, or even like the old 90s ones, like 95, 96, anything like that? They're out if you play like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, pretty much everybody does. Although I have met a couple people that don't like it. It's that girl screaming. Who is this girl? Princess, I've been looking for you. I don't know you. Be gone. What are you saying? If I don't take you home, I'll lose my head. What do I care if you lose your head? Princess, do you think I have nothing better to do than chase you down? I must take you home. It's the king's orders. The king demands it. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm King Edward's daughter, Kara. Will, I feel as though we've met before, as if we were good friends. So that girl likes to play practical jokes. Hahaha. Edward Castle. There's a big viaduct under the castle. Your grandfather designed it. What, really? I used to be an architect. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep the prisoners from escaping. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and are never heard from again. Enough serious talk, let's eat dinner. I made a delicious pie, let's sit at the table upstairs. There, do I gotta sit at the table? We sat down to a feast of snail pie with whipped cream. Gross. I only got one piece, but Grandpa Bill ate half the pie. That night, Will dreamed that Kara and he took a trip around the world. Shit, what the god damn, you just moved the direction button. It skips the text. If I see a big grown roach crawling around in my room, I'm gonna go apeshit. Yeah, dude, we get tons of cockroaches around where I live. Don't really get them in my house, but man, if you go outside, it's fucking gross. And I can't move around much right now because of my legs. Yeah, that is not a good combo. Luckily, I'm on the second, I'm in a 2-story house. I'm on the second floor, so if we did get bugs, they'd most likely be on the first floor, so I'm lucky in that sense. I was gonna ask you, you're talking about trying out some co-op games. Anything you play, or do you ever play the King of Fighter games, like King of Fighters 2003, or any fighting games? Not sure if you're into that shit at all. I'm sure we've talked about that, but I don't know. I cannot remember everything. But I'm not sure if you like Samurai Showdown, anything like that. Like I said, I do like co-op games. Just I'm pretty much down to play anything as long as I like it. There's these, really, I play a bunch of multiplayer games with some of my family still, like South Park's Love Shack, we still play a lot in my family. And then occasionally we still play Soul Calibur. There's a few multiplayer games that my family really enjoys. Wii Bowling has pretty much been a staple ever since it came out. Obviously, some of those things you cannot do multiplayer, but... Alright, so we enjoyed the snail pie. Did they say where I'm supposed to go? I had more snail pie for breakfast. I left you a slice. Thanks. Fighting games, I kind of stepped away, but I sure didn't mind Power Stone. Yeah, dude, Power Stone was sick. Never owned it, but I did, well, there's no copy protection with the Dreamcast, so you can pretty much burn any game you want, and I ended up burning it at some point. Never ended up buying it, though. I think actually, I'd have to look in... I have a ton of Dreamcast games. I might actually bought Power Stone 2 at some point, but I'd have to look. Good morning. Will, a letter has come for you from King Edward. This is what is written in the letter. Bring the crystal ring from Ullman's things to Edward Castle, King Edward. I've been in a bad mood ever since I saw this letter. Oh, Will. I'll teach you a spell. When I'm upset, humming this tune makes me feel better. Lola hummed a strange melody. That's pretty. Even though Will had never heard it before, it seemed oddly familiar. Me and my friends played Power Stone 2 through burning. Yeah, dude, like I said, I love... well, the first time I played Power Stone, we had like a demo disc that had a bunch of different Dreamcast games on it. Be careful. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go to that Edward Castle. I would assume it's the top of the town. This guy's blocking me. King Edward has summoned you to the castle. Well, just be careful. Did he even have a quit option on the map, or is that just a quit to get out of the map? That'd be fucked up if it's like quit the game. I'd assume it's just to get out of the menu. This is King Edward's castle. I must report this intrusion. What kind of games do you play co-op? Anything currently, or just whatever? Oh, another game that my family plays. I'm not sure if you ever heard of Overcooked. It's this stupid-ass, like, cooking game. Like some Mario Party type cooking. It's pretty addicting, though. Causes a lot of fights, though. This is King Edward's castle. I must report this intrusion. Will shows the letter to the guard. A guest to the king? I'm sorry, you may pass. So, you're Will. You were summoned by King Edward. Be careful when you meet with him. Last co-op game I played was D&D Online, 7 Days to Die. It's 7 Days to Die, I wouldn't mind trying out. What is that exactly? I know it's like, pretty sure it's a survival game. I think it's like a zombie thing or something. I'm not sure. I kind of thought it was like sort of similar to The Forest, but I really have no clue. I've heard good things about it though. And then, like I said, D&D Online. I don't know if I get back into that, but I did try it years ago. Now, I just play random stuff co-op, just kind of depends. I used to play the Friday the 13th multiplayer game a lot. I think they're like permanently shutting it down soon, which really sucks. Like, you wouldn't even be able to play it online at all. Although I think somebody made a modded version of the game, so I think it's still alive if you have the modded version. Survival zombie game, plays like Minecraft for adults. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It looks good though. I like zombie games. I like Minecraft. I do actually like Minecraft. To me, it's like Legos for, well, I don't know about for adults, but it just reminds me of Legos. I love you. I haven't played it in a while though, but I just like how creative you can get with that game, just as far as building stuff. Well, he's shy. I'm glad that somewhere in the world there is someone who is thinking of me. This is the princess's room. Strangers can't enter. Who is it? A guest? This is just a shabby boy. It's me, Kara. Oh, that voice. Let him in or I'll tell everyone your old nickname. Oh, pardon me. Please enter. Yesterday, I was told to bring the crystal ring to King Edward. Terrible. It's terrible. Again, my father is trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before. Now they won't let me go out. Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. Wasn't she just, like, wandering in, like, random people's homes? And the guards had to, like, track her down, and then she denied who she is? My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous. Princess, let's go. I feel scared. My father and mother seem to have changed. Please save me. Take me out of here, please. Princess. Please come back, Will. Your business is finished. Get out. Alright, where is this king at? Guess he's on the other side of the castle. It's like the basement or something. This is the underground prison. Innocent people can't enter. Alright, so I'm assuming this is it. Yep. Your Will, you look so shabby. Well, did you bring the crystal ring? Do I even have the crystal ring? I'm just gonna say yes, even though I probably don't have it. Good, an honest lad, give me the ring. Yeah, I don't have it. Are you lying? Are you lying? Guards, throw this impotent weasel in prison, then go to Will's house and find the ring. Yes, sir. Wonder if it'd matter if you'd say no. Ma'am, save me. Did you say ma'am? Alright, so now I'm in prison. Wonder if that's for lying or if that happened either way. I kind of assume that happened either way. You'd probably just think you're lying if you said no. I wonder why I have to suffer so. I wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I have to think of a way to get out of here. Someone is chained to this, or someone was chained to this ball. It's locked. Any of this works. It might have been intentional. What might have been intentional? Sorry, I'm like spacing out what to do. What am I supposed to do? Oh, going to jail. Yeah, I kind of figured it was supposed to happen. I didn't think it was a mistake. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, it's locked. Alright, I only got so many buttons for doing stuff. Oh, I do have items. Interesting. Oh, that's just Lola's melody. I don't have anything else. I've seen a speedrun of this over a decade ago, so I kind of remember this scene. I would think it would be like something with the statue. This moss has seen thousands of prisoners come and go. Those prisoners must have been encouraged by any sign of life. Alright, that's just the same thing with the moss. Anything else I could do? Like maybe the first hour of this to have an idea of what the game, or what kind of game this is. So far, it is reminding me of Soul Blazer. A soldier's whisper comes from a hole in the ceiling. It's today's rations of bread. Even Moss drinks water. Will tastes some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. For some reason, he really misses Grandma Lola's creative cuisine. He softly played the melody he'd learned from Lola, but nothing happened. Supposed to do it in a certain spot. Time passes slowly, but the long day is ending. It pains me to think of the prisoners' feelings not knowing what they should do. While I was trying to think of a way out, I drifted off to sleep. Okay, this is just supposed to happen then? A familiar voice speaks from the flute. Will, this is your father. Father? This dude's losing it talking to flutes now. You were a cute child, but now you've grown up. What the fuck kind of insult is that? Is it Grandma Lola's pie delicious? Sure, Dad. Where are you? I can't tell you now. I have something to ask of you. Listen. Yes, if it's your wish, or no, you deserted me. Alright, I guess I'll just go with the nice option. I want you to save me. I, too, was once held in this cell. Look at the left-hand wall. This? Have you heard anything from Grandpa Bill? Grandpa, he was an architect. Your grandpa knows the secret of that stone. Secret? Starting now, you'll encounter a terrible thing. Do I have to? Pick up the stone your enemies left. The power of the crystal is contained there. That power will prove to be your ally. You must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil power will be. Will, no time. Quickly. First to the Incan ruins. The flute's voice fades and disappears. Alright. Wait, is that pig again? I wonder if this is Kara's pig. What luck, there's a letter and a key tied to its tail. The letter read, Sorry to hear that you're in prison. It's terrible what my father's done, but hear what I have to say. I too am a prisoner, in a prison of silk and gold. Oh, boo-hoo. But tonight I will leave the castle forever. You will be free, Kara. You have the key. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so now I could get out of here. Hopefully. Or, God, do I gotta equip that? As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. Whoops. Oh. I don't need anyone's help. I can get out by myself. Escape, man. Where do I need to go? I'm just making sure I don't miss anything. Oh, or that's to, like, save, I guess. Probably should do that. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I will give you some advice. When you defeat all the enemies in an area, you will get a jewel that increases your abilities. Push the start button to see the locations of your enemies. Find the demons and defeat them. Record what's happened so far? Yes. Finish recording. Continue your journey? Yes. Then go. Alright, now we are good. And so far, game is lacking music. I did not realize that. Kind of figured it'd be like Soul Blazer. So far Soul Blazer is definitely winning in the music department. Although that save song was alright. Oh, shit. I can attack now. Alright, so now we got some actual gameplay, finally. Yeah, this is definitely like Soul Blazer. Your HP power has increased. When you defeat all the enemies around you, a jewel will appear. So you only saw the first hour of this, that was it. Do you see anything else? Or just, that's the only person you seen play it? Must be hearing fireworks. Is that my shit going off? Yeah, there's somebody blowing up something real loud. Are you talking about me or you? Yeah, there's a ton of stuff blown up. Is it bad? Hopefully it's not, like, bad. If it's bad, let me know. Although I don't think there's really anything I can do about it. Shit. What's that thing shooting at me? I was hoping the combat would be a little more complicated compared to Soul Blazer, but it's pretty much exactly the same. Ooh, what was that? What move was that? Like a weird jump attack thing. Yeah, what was that? Oh. Huh. So you hit A, then you like do forward. He does like some weird like jump attack thing. I think it's in the manual. Yeah, jump attack. Press after pushing A, press the control pad toward the monster. That is weird. I've never seen that in a game. It's like the opposite of it. It's kind of like the opposite of it. Usually a dash attack would be like forward, then attack. This is attack, then dash forward. You gotta do it like in a weird timing. Because I seen this area and there's something cool you'll get a bit later. Hey, how's it going? Smears video game. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I think you've said the name before, but I just forgot, my bad. As a diehard fan of Soul Blazer, I tend to consider Soul Blazer the better of the two. There was a lot of odd attack stuff going on between everything. Yeah, this is my first time playing this. So far, I think Soul Blazer had a little better start. Got into it a little quicker. Can't go in the water. Whoa, what the hell was that? You said there's something cool you get a bit later. Not in this area, though, or because later. You can't go in the water at all. I wonder if this is like Soul Blazer, you gotta clear out the areas of enemies and like stuff pops up. Oddly enough, picked up a complete unboxed copy of this like 2 days ago. Nice. How much did that cost? That's what Gaia says. What is that I'm picking up? Like dark, or what's that? DP? That's dark power? I read something about that in the manual. You gotta wipe out the enemies to get stuff, I guess. Yeah, pretty much like Soul Blazer. You ever play Terranigma? It's Smears Gaming? Try and poop. There's no keyhole for the prison key. Your strength has increased. Yeah, that's what they were talking about, clearing the room. Your like stats increase or something. Get some type of perks for defeating the entire room. Yep, got a bootleg of that one, in fact. Pretty good as well, just a long game. Yeah, I heard it was way longer compared to Soul Blazer and this. I think this is about the same length as Soul Blazer. I'm not sure. Actually, Soul Blazer might be longer. I'm not sure. For this game's like 11 to 13 hours. What is that? Hey, what are you doing? What is that thing? Or shit, it said something. Damn it. Wonder if that's like the fairy in Zelda or something. Did I actually defeat those? No, I cannot. How do you heal in this game? Or I could probably defend. I keep forgetting to defend. That would probably help with the health a little bit. Yeah, you're definitely going to be hearing explosions probably for the next 30 minutes. This is a one-shot playthrough, right? No. Yeah. Celebrate the 4th of July. What did that do? Alright. Oh. Does it with the spiked balls? I want to defend with that, but I'm like paranoid of getting hit because I don't have much health left. Your defense has increased. And I wish they'd heal you. Yes, that does block. Cool. Wasn't quite sure if it just blocks like physical attacks. Had to look it up. DP stands for dark points. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. Dark points or dark, or oh, I said dark power. Yeah, same thing. Dark points for the dark power. But I was reading something about that in the manual. I guess it's like magic stuff you get later. Shit. I don't know if that could actually hit you. It won't go in. Maybe it's rusty. Shit, I don't want to get hit by that. That is what I'm thinking. Have you seen The Office? But isn't that well, that came way before The Office, but I don't know, I've never seen that show before, but I know like that show definitely resurrected that. Alright, I'll stop it. Now there we go. Should I still clear out the enemies though? What the hell? Whoa. Shit. Aw, oh, man. What happens when you die? I am sometimes aware of having fallen in a place I know. Must have been a nightmare. Does everything restart? Like I didn't do anything? Oh, I've lost all the dark points. God damn it, dude. It's the same thing like Soul Blazer where you lose all the gems or whatever. This, you lose all the dark points or whatever. And they better not have that come into play with the final boss, like Soul Blazer. The Soul Blazer, you ended up having a farm for the gems at the end, otherwise you just didn't have enough to do that sword thing. Hey, it just needs a moment to warm up, it's not rusty. But yeah, man, I hope that Dark Point thing doesn't come into play for the final boss. Because Soul Blazer, that was so annoying having to farm gems. I mean, I guess you could have collected those, like, 6 statues to avoid that, but it's like, come on. If you had to farm gems, you probably missed an item in Soul Blazer. Well, they had that thing at the end. They had those, like, what was it? Those, like, 3 or 6 statues that you could collect. And I guess that gives you, like, infinite gems. But, like, I got to the end boss, died the first time because, you know, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and then I lost all my gems, and since I didn't have those 6 statues or whatever, the amulets or whatever you had to collect, I don't know, there was like some certain items that you had to collect and you get like infinite gems or whatever, but it's like you kind of need that for that sword attack for the final boss. I mean, I guess you could defeat him without that, but damn, I don't know. That definitely seemed like the easiest method. Yeah, 6 emblems. It's an item you equip and makes magic use no gems. But that's how you could like kind of need that, because if you die at the boss and you lose all your gems, you have to farm gems. Or I mean, like I guess you could, you know, defeat the final boss. Shit, you could probably defeat him with the normal sword if you really knew what you're doing. Or I don't know. Or actually, no, you need the final sword to fight the boss. Because you gotta collect those 3 items or whatever. I don't know, it's been already a month since I played that. Can be a pain to find, though. I just think it's stupid that they make you do that. Because to me, like, I don't know, that seemed like 100% the game kind of thing. I know it was one thing collecting the 3, you had to collect the 3, like the fire shield and the, like 3 fire items. I remember one is like a fire shield and like 2 other things to get that final weapon. And even that was in like random spots in the game. I just hate it when a game does that. Like you go all the way to the end, it's like, hey, you gotta find these 3 items from previous areas in the game. Still gets me, you could beat the game at level 25 at most. All stats maxes out at 47, so grinding to 50 is entirely pointless. Yeah, I remember you were telling me that before too, Jimmy, that the, like, once you get to 47, the stats max, and then anything after that is pointless. You could technically collect gems throughout the game and not use the unlimited magic item. It lets you use the power bracelet and do more damage. Fire Orb, Fire Rod, I think, may or may not be my favorite SNES. Yeah, you know about it way more than I do. You can technically collect gems here. Let me read that again, though. You can technically... Huh, what is that? Oh, that tells you where the enemies are. That's kind of cool. The drawing of, like, Atari E.T. or something? You can technically collect gems throughout the game and not use the unlimited magic item. It lets you use the power bracelet to do more damage. Yeah. I really enjoyed that game, though. It was good. But I did wish, I think I collected like 2 or 3 of those emblem things. I don't know, I kind of say, I know there was a few spots in some of the levels I did not, like 100%, like, because I didn't go back there with that sword that could break through metal items or whatever. I should block that. The map also tells you something else if you pay close attention to it. This map? Yeah, like how many enemies are in the room, or how many items are in the room, or if there are any items in the room. I don't know if there's anything else. That's all I'm really seeing. Enemies and items. I'm assuming that's me to, if there's like any items in the room, it'll tell you or something. Or unless there's something else that pops up in the map I'm just not seeing right now. Oh, it's all good, man. You're doing fine. When I say spoilers, I just mean, like, I don't really want to know about, like, the final boss or, like, obviously any, like, plot stuff. But mainly just, like, final boss, plot stuff, little minor stuff. That's, like, whatever. I allow backseating. I probably should have put that in the title, but so don't worry about it. It's all good. Alright, so I'm supposed to go here. And to be honest, like, I don't know, I don't even really care about spoilers. I mean, half these games, it's like I kind of tell what's gonna happen. I just more or less have that for other people that haven't seen the games. I just realized that after streaming after a while. It's like people, you know, obviously watch, see if the game they've never seen before is something they might be interested in trying out themselves. Okay, in that case, there are some enemies in the room that don't count towards killing everything for the stat boost. They don't show on radar. Okay. You talking about, like, the spiked ball and stuff like that? Or even other stuff later in the game, I'm assuming? Kind of. Okay. I thought you were gonna shoot. Alright, so definitely doing better health-wise than now that I actually know how to block. In other words, you should go after ones with blue monster faces, yeah. And those green tendrils, for example, or those green eye tendrils, for example. If I remember correctly on the tendrils, that is. What, the green tendrils don't count? I wasn't really paying attention on the count on the map radar. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I'm wondering, was he talking about the green eye monsters don't count? I just wasn't paying attention if they were on the map or not. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, they don't count. Interesting. That's what you're talking about. I still like going after them, though. One less thing shooting stuff at me. Yeah, I think they don't show as a face, or at least some things don't show as a face. If so, you can skip them if you want, still get the bonus. Okay. Yeah, I just assumed they counted as an enemy. I get what you're saying, though. Them, though, I still like to kill them in particular, just because they shoot the fucking fire thing at you. Just want to avoid that if I could. You found an herb. What's that for? Restores strength? I'm assuming that means, like, health? I guess I'm supposed to go down here. I thought I already did go down here, though. Also, if you're into this style of game and haven't played it, Brainlord is fun as well. I've heard about Brainlord. I didn't know it was this style of game. I just, like, I've heard the name, heard it was a decent game. Where am I supposed to go? Wasn't there? Or maybe I missed something? I don't know if I missed the doorway. It just wasn't obvious. I don't think I'm supposed to go back that way. Oh, maybe going here. Oh, so wait, certain other green-eyed monsters do count? I'll just say, if I see any monsters, they're dead. I will find a way to kill them if I have to. Is Brainlord on Super Nintendo? You've played Brainlord before, Jimmy? It's kind of like this. Not completely sure, was just trying to point out the map bit. Ah, okay. No, thank you for telling me that. Like, if there's something that's like a pain in the ass and I could avoid it, shit. Reminds me of like the electric shocker guys in like Super Mario 2 or something. That's just for that door, so I don't think it matters. Do enemies like respawn? Like if you come back to a room, like do all them I'm assuming enemies do not respawn. And then if they do, would you get like a different bonus, or is it just like a waste of time? I'm assuming they just don't respawn, or I hope they don't. Or should I go in that room? Guess so. You found a red jewel. Oh, so this is what that guy was talking about. Take the medicine, no. Red jewel, trade for goods in town. Alright, so I gotta bring that to the guy in the top. I assume so, since he died. At least they're not like the blue and red ghost heads in the second quest of Zelda 1. Yeah. I believe each bonus is a one-time thing, not 100% sure about respawning. When you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver dark gem will appear. If you collect 100 of these, you gain 1 life. Even if you're defeated, you won't have to go back very far. When you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver dark gem will appear. If you collect 100 of these, you gain 1 life. What's the life matter? Even if you're defeated, you won't have to go back very far. Alright. Red jewels are a missable collectible that has tiered rewards. Yeah, I'll have to bring that to that guy in town. Your HP has increased. Sweet. Wait, is that even doing anything? It's not going down. You raise the red jewel. Red jewels fly to the jeweler's gems in a single ray of light. Shit, I didn't. Hopefully that was a good thing. Red jewel. Hey, how's it going, King of Threes? Hope you're having a good night. Hope everybody's having a good night, by the way. Happy 4th of July, everybody, if you're in the United States. If not, then I guess it's probably not a holiday. Flower in the corner. Try playing the flute. Play the melody. I think the fireworks have stopped. I'm not hearing any explosions now. Oh, dude, thank you, King of Threes. And we got the alerts working. Hopefully that's not too loud. I may have to adjust the volume of those. Dude, thank you, King of Threes, for the 2-month sub, man. I appreciate that very much. Flower in the corner, try playing the flute, play the melody. Okay, that's that melody thing that they were talking about. He softly played the melody he learned from Lola. That dude, what did you think of the Dr. Mario alert? Dude, I found that's like some weird-ass Japanese commercial with Dr. Mario. I don't know, that shit made me laugh, though, when I saw that shit. Yes, I chose Dr. Mario. There's two different ones. I got one for... There's one that pops up if you sub for the first time, and then there's one if you do like a single gift sub, and then I got one set up for resubbing and community gifts. So 2 pop up for that scenario, and then another one pops up for the other scenario, and both of them are pretty funny. Yeah, I do like that music, that Spade, that minigame music from Super Mario 3. I don't know why, but that reminds me of like fucking some Western theme or something. What was the alert? The volume was alright. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD to make sure. Hell. Anonymous gifter. Dude, thank you for the gift sub, whoever that is. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. I appreciate that. Hey, and he gave one to Aaliyah Superzar. Aaliyah Superzar is on vacation, but he'd actually probably appreciate that. He pops around here from time to time. And that Aaliyah Superzar is a cool streamer. If anybody gets a chance, check him out. Dude is cool. He also has some good music too on his Bandcamp. Heard a soft voice from somewhere. Strange voice. Go to the switch on the right-hand wall. Now more explosions are happening again as soon as I say they're done. Who knew a flute could be used for a weapon? Yeah, so it said right-hand wall, or switch on the right-hand wall. The door won't open unless you push this switch on the count of 3. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for that sub, by the way. Really appreciate that. When I shout, push the switch, I'll count 1, 2, 3, don't make a mistake. I'm totally gonna mess this up. That is it on 3? Alright, the door is open. Go in. You're well, wait. Oh. So, it wasn't you, right, King of Threes? Or you're saying you're welcome for your sub. I get what you mean. But thank you, dude, for the resub, man. Really appreciate that. Shit. Ah, fuck. Like I said, Matt, any support I get, highly appreciated. You just watch for a second. That shit is cool with me. But hopefully everybody enjoys watching some of the games I stream. Just try to play what I like. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was cool with the Anonymous Gifter. I thought that was their name at first. I was like, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. That'd actually be kind of funny if somebody did, like, name their shit Anonymous Gifter. They're just constantly, like, giving out subs and shit. Shit. Okay, so I do need to kill these things? Yeah, I'm just gonna kill every enemy. Oh, cool, that's to save. Probably should do that. Huh. Another statue. Will hears a voice in his head. Will, I have been waiting a long time for you to come. I am Frieden. I am eternal. Let me help you on your journey. As time goes by, you'll come to understand my nature. Will gradually loses consciousness. Sounds like he's losing his mind. Here we go, the awesome part of the game. Hopefully this is some cool shit. I like that, like the graphic shit going by. Whoa. Is this like Will of the future? Interesting. Shit, she said I'm Gaia, some life. Your shape is only temporary. Try standing in front of the statue next to you. Alright. No, Will, don't step into the fan. Will went full He-Man in armor. Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like, I have the power. Finished recording. Continue your journey. Yes, I do not want to quit like before. Alright, so did I know this, I think you could time travel in this game or something, or I remember reading something about, or I think this game has time travel. I don't know, some, space-time shit going on. Definitely has a little more complicated story, I think, than Soul Blazer, but obviously I just started playing this, so it's kind of word-of-mouth stuff that I've heard. What is that back there? Or that's probably on the other side of the map. Alright, I did not know about the full He-Man armor stuff. Oh, that's cool. Your sword has a way longer reach now. What the hell? Can those skeletons actually shoot something? I thought he was gonna, like, fire something for a second. Has Summit High to do... Wait, what? I'm not sure if you mistyped something. Has Summit High to do with time? Why would you say that? Surely it can't have anything to do with the European release being called Illusion of Time, or Illusion of Time. Wait, what? Oh, has something to do with time. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. I was like reading that like, huh? Oh yeah, dude, I just found, I didn't even know that the European release had a different name because I was looking for the cover for the game and I saw that. I was like, Illusion of Time. Nah, but I heard about something to do with time travel before, just hearing about the game. I should have rented this game at the very least. This game I used to see quite a bit, and I just never got around to it. Oh, wait, what is that? Did I miss something? Wonder if you could ever destroy the spiked balls. Wait, I thought I went... Okay. Yeah, I thought I already went all the way down there. If I'm going the right way, hopefully. Shit. Oh, here we go. You found a red jewel. Cool, cool. Like these super skeletons. Your defense has increased. Where could you see your stats in this game? Oh, you can. Sure. So HP is 9 out of 10. Defense points, strength, defense. So it's like, it starts off literally at like 0 or 1. Or did I get everything there? I'm pretty sure I did. Just double check. Yep. Don't know why, even with all the advancements and technology gaming has had, I still look back at roughly the Super Nintendo era as the height of a lot of gaming. Yeah, dude, Super Nintendo was like, to me, Super Nintendo was like the crescendo of, right before it started going 3D and stuff. When the enemies are destroyed, Will can return to his original shape. Because, I mean, it basically started like with Atari, or like, the arcade games, very, very early computer gaming, like text adventures and stuff like that. And everything just kept developing, and they got to the point, where we had NES, which is like pretty damn big development, and then, the Super Nintendo, so then like Super Nintendo, Genesis, out of all that stuff, obviously Super Nintendo had to be the biggest, and then pretty much after that was PlayStation and Nintendo 64, so it was like all the start of the 3D stuff. Yeah, I'd definitely agree with that. When the enemies are destroyed, Will can return to his original shape. Why would I want to do that? No, I want to be badass Will the entire time. So maybe like, you shouldn't kill the enemies. Like, you get downgraded for taking out all the enemies. I saw you, but I'm surprised. You can change your shape like me. I'm Lily, and Idery, or Idery? I don't think I've ever seen that word. I don't know if it's supposed to be ivory? An idery girl protected by the flower spirit? How do you know a melody you could only have heard from us? I learned it from Grandma Lola. She hummed it whenever she was upset. They pushed graphics to the limit of what you could with 2D in a lot of ways. The music was so memorable. Drop in, play on so many games over the download and update and watch a video for 20 minutes before you control your character. Yeah. Well, even too, just like man, they were like really pushing the limits of what the music could do by the end of the console life, like Chrono Trigger and just some of like the last games, towards like some of the end years, like shit, like the quality of some of the instruments, like you listen to the very first games that came out on Super Nintendo, the music, and then you listen to like the very last games, yeah, Secret of Mana soundtrack, even Secret of Evermore, all the RPGs had really good soundtracks. I learned it from Grandma Lola. She hummed it whenever she was upset. I have had some of her pie. It tastes rather unusual, doesn't it? You know my grandmother? Actually, she asked me to rescue you. The elder is calling. I have to go. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Will. Ooh, what is that supposed to be? Like a flower or something? Reminds me of like those little flowers you like blow out and like make a wish or something, whatever the hell those are called. I'm totally spacing out right now. To be fair, Link to the Past soundtrack was great too, and that was very early in the system life. Oh yeah, all the soundtracks were good, but I just mean like if you listen to like the quality of like the MIDI instruments that they were trying to imitate, like Link of the Past definitely had a good soundtrack. That's nothing to do with the songs itself. I'm just talking about like it seemed like they were actually able to increase like the bit rate of like the MIDI instruments as the life of the console went on, because I'm sure they figured out better ways of compressing games and stuff as time went on, or whatever. That different people too, different composers would push the sound things that they were using to the limits. You had like guys on Genesis like Yuzo Koshiro doing stuff you could never dream of that would be possible on like Sega Genesis sound chip. I think it was like the Yamaha. I cannot remember Sega Genesis sound chip off the hand. Yamaha 6120 or something like that. I'm probably completely wrong on that. But all right, so Edward's Castle. What are we doing now? I'm spacing out. Dandelion Seed. The Donkey Kong soundtrack, those definitely went places you don't hear a lot on the system. Yeah, dude, Donkey Kong soundtrack's classic. The water level in particular, and the whole soundtrack is good, but the water level is always one of my personal favorites. Ah, it's you. You've escaped from the prison. Trust what I say. Run from this castle. It'd be terrible if King Edward found you here. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to get out of here. If you want to take her away, now's the time. Or I guess I gotta go get Kara first. Which way? I think this is up. Are you gonna take Kara out of the castle? Don't let the king find you. Please take care of the princess. I love you. Well, he's shy. I'm glad that somewhere in the world there is someone who is thinking of me. Alright, let's get this princess and get the hell out of here. Of course, you've come. Thank you. Was the guard asleep outside? His nickname is Old Snorehead, sleeping again. Your little pig has come. His name is Hamlet. Cute, isn't he? He's very smart. He has some kind of strange pig power. Please, take me out of here. Alright, we are out of here now. They still haven't really, shown who the main bad guy is. Definitely, this is a lot slower than Soul Blazer was. I think Soul Blazer pretty much picked up right from the beginning, told you who was the enemy and everything, from what I remember. Oh, wait, it'll be a long trip. We should take food. Would you go to the cellar with me? Alright. I think someone put food in one of these barrels. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought this was going, like, back to the... Or no, the prison's on the other side. Any barrel? Food? I thought that's what the piglet was for. Yeah, seriously. Let's make some bacon. You found a large, yummy roast leg of yak. Alright, we got some yak. Everything's ready. Let's go before the soldiers find us. We really had to get food? Let's just get on with this. At last, we leave. Let's go to your house. I'm worried about your grandparents. They hurry to Will's. I like that map overview. That looks pretty cool. And I'm not controlling anything right now, so the map is, like, automatic, I guess. You don't really see that too much in RPGs. Alright, so now we're back at Will's house, and it looks like somebody trashed the place. What? What's happened? It's awful. Who would do such a thing? My grandparents? Grandpa Bill? Grandma Lola? I'll look upstairs. Grandma went on a bender. I was gonna say, were they there having that snail pie? Maybe somebody spiked it. Ooh, Will, come here. Quick, it's terrible. Terrible. They're like wasted playing bingo or something. What happened? Look at the wall. This mark, a jackal. The jackal's here. Jackal? He's the hunter hired by my mother. An evil man who will stop at nothing. Once he starts after you, there's no stopping him. He has no regard for human life. My grandpa and grandma... Don't worry, you two. You're the one who... Who are you? I'm Will's friend. Lily, do you know anything about this? It's okay, your grandpa and grandma are safe. They're in my village. Your village? Idery Village. I've never heard of this village. Naturally, my village has a barrier around it. Ordinary people like you can't see it. Let's go, Will. Okay. I'm going too. It's far too dangerous for a princess. You can't stop royalty. I do whatever... I do what I want. Typical of a princess. Not sure. I'm pretty sure a bunch of you guys have seen South Park before, but there's that episode where Cartman's like on the top show, and he's like, I don't know, what the fuck does he say? So it's like up in a gag or something. He's like, I do what I want. I fucking... God damn it. I gotta look that up. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, did not mean to pause this. Oh yeah, he's like, it's my hot body, I do what I want. He's like, I do drugs and I stab people or some shit. Dude, that episode is fucking classic. I think something good is going to happen. Watch, like, Twitch ban me for saying that. Like, what is this guy saying? Before we go to my village, should we meet the townspeople? We might not be back here for a long time. Oh, dude, I gotta talk to every village person. No, go talk to the dude at the school. He seemed important. What is it, Will? Looking at your face, I wonder if you're plotting something again. Alright, I guess he's not important. Hey, Will, how many times have I told you not to come up here? You have a habit of jumping down from places. Well, I guess I can't really stop here. Just to talk to that red jewel guy? Yeah. I am the jeweler, Jim. I control the 7 Seas. I'm holding one of the red jewels for you. This is a rare jewel. Let me hold it for you. There are now two jewels in the room. I will give you goods for your jewels as written on the list. Shit. Okay, so 3 red jewels gets an herb, 5 gets a defense force, 8 a life force, 12 strength, psycho power 20, dark power, my secrets, whatever the hell that is, at 50. God, you gotta collect a lot of these things. Actually, I just got 2 so far. Alright, so... guess that's kind of like an item shop, sorta. What's wrong with having a little fun with my hard-earned money? Alright, so that's that. I wonder if I should go talk to the people in the cave. I feel sorry for Seth. I understand why he hates to see his parents fighting every day. That guy still can't get it up. That is a problem in today's world. Ahaha, I'm going to win again for sure. They have nothing new to say. What happened, Will? You look so gloomy. Something you can't tell us about? What's the matter? You're not acting like the same old Will. You lifted the strange teapot. Wait, what? You found a red jewel. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't realize I got some more items. That's the jewel. I guess I could send that to him. He raised the red jewel. Red jewel flies to the jeweler's gym in a single raylight. Oh, that's kind of cool that you could do that instead of handing it to him. It's like, what's the point of that? Meat. Large roast from Edward's castle. This is Lance's house. He lives here with his frail mother. Your father has been lost at the Tower of Babel for a year now. It seems like only yesterday. Cool, I found a red jewel. I did not know that there's items in some of these barrels and pots and stuff that you find. So it is worth checking stuff around the houses. I'm not sure if you do actually find anything in the wooden barrels or not. Do you know about that, It's Smear Gaming? Do you find stuff in the barrels, or is it just like the blue pots or whatever? Or I don't know if you know offhand. My astronomer friend said something very strange. A star is approaching the Earth here. He said that earlier. Okay. I'm not gonna... some of these people I already talked to, they're just saying the same exact stuff. Oh, that said you wanted to go talk to the townspeople. Don't worry, I'm not on fire. It's just a treatment for my sore body. I was gonna say, I was like, thought her, like, bookshelf is on fire. Cleaning this big house all day makes my brain ache. Which room did I come out of? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's strange. This game is like red light, green light. How long have we been playing this? Oh no, what are you doing? This child, honestly. Alright, is there any point to talking to everybody in this town? So I'm gonna get out of here. Salesman, I travel around to people's houses selling weapons used to fight demons. We may live in troubled times, but I won't sell a weapon to a child. I'm worried. There's been a lot of strange merchants lately doing business. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Or, wait, that's back to the castle, so where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, I guess they just wanted me to talk to everybody in town and then tell her when I'm ready to go. Nice smell. There's no stove, so I'm cooking in this pot. Alright, yeah, I'm getting out of here. It's pointless. Yes, I'm ready to go. I think something wonderful is going to happen. No, from here on there will be many hardships. You're nitpicking. That's what I expected. Have you ever been outside the castle? Crazy girl. Are you totally ignorant of the world? Will is my friend, understand? Hey, Will, aren't you my friend too? Okay, so I can say yes, of course. I'm going to the village. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna say yes, of course. I'm glad, Will. Let's go hand in hand. Together, the three set off for Lily's village. Alright, let's fight some demons. So we're going to Eidery Village. Still don't know too much about the plot yet. Have no clue what was about the turning into the adult thing. This is my village, but you're probably surprised that there are no houses. Will, try playing the melody that called to me under Edward Castle. He softly played the melody learned from Lola. Wonder if you learn other melodies, like Zelda or something like that, Ocarina of Time, whatever. Yeah, it sounds like something from, like, The Good, Bad, the Ugly or something. The melody carried on the wind, spread over the meadow. Were you surprised? There's a barrier around this village. Most people can't see it. The princess is getting to be a bother. On the road, all I heard was, my feet hurt, I'm thirsty. I'm tired of hearing it. Dude, this girl really wants to get rid of the princess. She's not taking this at all. I can't help it. My feet hurt. Oh, okay. Well, come with me. I'll show you my house. And that Kara better not sleep. Lily is gonna be, like, over her damn bed watching her. The Incas who lived here were a tribe without a written language. Their legends are left in song. Even in seemingly meaningless melodies, there is a message. This does seem to have a little more RPG elements than Soul Blazer, just as far as, like, just a tiny bit more RPG elements. Not much, though, at all. There are no other children Lily's age in the village. Please become friends. Definitely more story-heavy, it seems like, already. Or should I just skip past that? You're safe. Good, good. A terrible thing happened to us. A man called the Jackal came to the house with some soldiers. He almost got us. Grandpa panicked. I destroyed their digestion with the poisoned marsupial pie. Then I ran away. What kind of pies are these people making? Snail pie? Marsupial pie? Lily, thank you. I didn't know that Princess Kara came too. My guess is Will is going to be forced to date one of them even though they're kids. I'm just expecting a cat fight to happen between the two. Lily, thank you. I didn't know that Princess Kara came too. We didn't ask her to come along. Will, this is my house. You could look around the village, but then come back here. Lily, wait, I'll go too. Alright, where to now? Whoa. There are no other children Lily's age in the village. Please become friends. The elder is in the flower garden. He's very old, but very wise. Shall we go see him? It's a great village. The breeze is refreshing. Here we go. Meet with the elder. He knows something. I'm afraid that something bad is going to happen. Yeah, you think? I thought they just said there's, like, demons and stuff outside the village. Something bad's already happened. Many people have come here to gather ink and gold, but many who set foot in the Incan ruins have never returned. The ruins are an ancient tomb. Why can't you leave them alone? Because it belongs in a museum. It's said that a messenger appeared here when the ancient world was about to be destroyed. Then, all around the world, disease and famine began to increase. This planet had always been peaceful. This planet has never been peaceful. But then again, this is probably a different planet than Earth. Try running down that hill and keep running. You'll be surprised. Wait, what? Try running down that hill and keep running. You'll be surprised. I wonder if this probably connects to all the other hills. The hell? That was cool. Will hears a quiet voice behind him. You've come, Will. What? Just talk to me. Maybe that melody? He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola, but nothing happened. Stood in front of the grave? No. Oh, there we go. I can't live without the protection of the flower spirit. You really look like your father. It seems like only yesterday that he came to this village. My father? Your mother, Shira, was the only daughter of your grandparents, Bill and Lola. She was very beautiful. Your father fell in love with her and took her from the village. All of the Idari tribe have a strange power, but Shira's was especially strong. She made a barrier to hide the town, but your father came through it easily. Come to think of it, he was unusual too. Were you summoned by your father? Dude, I'm just gonna say yes. That fulfills Lola's prophecy. Do you plan to go? Sure. Good. I will entrust you with the Incan statue handed down to the village. The statues are the key to the Incan riddle, untouched by human hands for hundreds of years. One statue is enshrined in the cave below. Use all your skill to find it. Alright. Whoa. Wait. Shit. I think there's more stuff. I want to go back there. And I do plan on adding some channel point redemption stuff at some point. I just gotta think of crap. I don't know, obviously I will slowly improve the stream over time to add stuff. The alerts took quite a while working on that crap just to get it right. And I still gotta fine tune the volume. I will have to check the VOD to see how that was. Hopefully it was alright though. This is what I wanted to check out. Oh, and I think this is where I needed to go too, so this is that Incan temple. This music's alright. Not supposed to do anything. He played the melody he had learned from Lola, but nothing happened. Or I wonder if maybe like these light up like as you go further and further in the game. That kind of seems like what that is. Like maybe you light up all 6 of those statues, then you like fight the final boss or something, if I had to guess. I keep forgetting you could run. Okay, so that's a save spot. Did I talk to this guy, or that's the guy that told me to run? Save real quick. I wonder if there's something else too in this place. It seems like more okay, yes, more stuff does pop up. But you definitely want to check these like portal areas whenever you can. Psycho Dash can now be used. That was slow. Only young Will can use the Psycho Dash. You can smash walls and obstacles by hurling yourself against them. Use the attack button to save energy. Alright. She says the same thing every time. Or, oh, now she does say something different. Will's power, the Psycho Dash. It can destroy obstacles. Always be alert. If you find a suspicious place, try to destroy it. Alright, continue the journey. game is really cool, though, so far. I'll have to see in the end what I think of it compared to Soul Blazer, because I'm actually really curious about that. I'll hold my judgment for at least halfway through the game. Alright, so where am I supposed to go now? Many people have come here to gather ink and gold, but many who set foot in the Incan ruins have never returned. Where am I supposed to go in those ruins? Okay, maybe I am supposed to go back there. Can I run up that? No, I cannot. Yeah, okay, I guess I am supposed to go to those ruins. I don't think there's anything else. One statue is enshrined in the cave below. Use all your skill to find it. Okay. Use all my skill to find it? I don't really have much skill. There is that Psycho Dash thing. What? How do you do that Psycho Dash? I got the manual right here. Where is Psycho Dash? Here we go, Psycho Dash. Press and hold A button until you begin flashing. Release it and you can smash obstacles. What? Press and hold the A button until you begin flashing. Release it and you can smash obstacles. Alright. Oh, so no word today about the job? Okay. How long does it take to usually hear about something like that? Like a week or two or something? I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be kind of random. Hopefully you'll be able to get it. I'm assuming you're not the... Oh, until you begin flashing, maybe I wasn't holding it long enough. Like I said, hopefully you'll be able to get it. What am I supposed to do? Alright, so what skill? It said every skill. Key, Herald, the key, wood, herb, red jewel. Should send that back to that guy real quick. They have to be talking about this Psycho Dash thing I just learned. I wonder if I hold it long enough. So for sure the other guy that applied for it in my department has online been doing it for not even a year. I've been doing it for 3. Yeah, hopefully you went out seniority as far as experience goes. Like I said, rooting for you. Hope you get that position. Definitely keep me posted on that. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? They're not making this obvious. I'm assuming I'm supposed to do something in this room. And he's not even good at it. He's part of the problem. I've always had bad luck trying to get fucking, trying to get a better position in the same company. But like I said, hopefully they'll have better luck than me. Alright, one of these statues has to do something. He said something. Enshrined. I wonder if it could mean... I wonder if he means it's hidden? Or maybe... that? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should just play them. I don't think I played the melody at every single... I wonder if I should play it in front of every statue. Does it matter? God damn it. Oh, or that? No, that doesn't do anything. What does he mean enshrined? God damn it. Go see what he said. He said one of these things is enshrined. I'm pretty sure this is where you have to go, unless I'm missing something else back there. Good, I will trust you with the Incan statue you handed down to the village. The statues are the key to the Incan riddle, untouched by human hands for hundreds of years. One statue is enshrined in the cave below. Use all your skill to find it. Okay, so to find it, like it's not obviously there like the other ones? Okay, I'm just gonna try the Psycho Dash with every single one. I don't think I have, just to make sure, and then I'm completely out of ideas. And it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I might need some help at a certain point. Come on. What could it possibly be? What do they mean enshrined? Nothing on the map. Hey, do you see this far into the game, Jimmy? You said you've seen like the first couple hours. Like, you would think like maybe the Psycho Dash would hit the wall or something and open up some secret passageway. God damn it, now wait. No. I was gonna say, please don't tell me I'm screwed. Before passing out and waking up to see the final fight that I won't spoil. The statues are the key. One statue is enshrined in the cave below. Use all your skill to find it. So unless there's a skill I'm missing, which could be a possibility. Unless there's like a melody you can learn or something. I've already talked to her. Talk to the grandparent. I talked to everybody. Yeah, that has to be it. I wonder what I'm missing. No, don't go back. Damn it. Did not want to do that. Definitely wouldn't mean these statues. No, fuck! God damn, this guy. He like barely slipped down there. You go flying back. Alright, hug the left. Stay the hell away from that hill. Alright, somebody want to help me out with this, man? I hate to ask for some backseating, but seriously, what the hell am I missing here? Like, seriously? What the fuck? I'm not sure if Ithmir's still watching. Like, is there some, like, hidden statue that I'm just not seeing? Like, what is the deal? And there's only... what other... do I know any other moves? I don't think I have Psycho Slide, or... that doesn't seem to work. You'd think it would be something to do with the melody. Like, maybe play this at a certain side or something. Like, the herb doesn't make any sense, because that's like health. Same thing with the meat, or the roast, or whatever. The prison key doesn't make any sense either. It would just be the melody, if anything. Oh, thank you, King of Threes, for the raid. Appreciate it. Dude, you're streaming that entire time. You're the master of multitasking. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Chewy Mushroom. I mainly stream retro games. Pretty much retro games. You might see me doing some new occasionally. And I am stuck playing Illusion of Gaia right now. Second of the Quintet trilogy for Super Nintendo. First being Soul Blazer, second being this, Illusion of Gaia, and then the third being Terra Enigma. All sort of loosely related, not story-wise, but just kind of continuations of the same idea. I'm at the Incan Temple. It said something about there's an enshrined statue, and I'm supposed to find it, and it said to use all the skills that I have available to do that. And I just got this Psycho Dash, and unless I'm using it wrong, I don't know what the problem is. That could be a thing. I could be using Psycho Dash wrong, but it says to press and hold the A button until you begin flashing, release it, and you could smash obstacles. But I can't smash anything. But it said there's a statue enshrined, because I was supposed to talk to the Elder. Elder told me that there's statues down below, and I need to find one. Good, I will entrust you with the Incan statue handed down to the village. The statues are the key to the Incan riddle, untouched by human hands for hundreds of years. One statue is enshrined in the cave below. Use all your skill to find it. Repeat what? Are you messing with me? I'm at this Incan village with these Incan statues. He said that one is enshrined, and I'm supposed to find it. I'm at the beginning of the game. Like, if anybody's looking up a playthrough or something, I'd be like probably within the first hour or two. But it's these 6 Incan statues, and supposedly one is enshrined, and I'm supposed to use all my available skills to find it. But unless I'm doing a skill wrong, I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I hate asking for help, but at the same time, it's like, come on. But it said use all available skills to find this enshrined statue, and it's like I've tried the flute melody thing and Psycho Dash, and that's pretty much about it, because like all the other items, I just have the prison key, herb, and the roast from Edward's Castle, and yeah, the herb. None of those things make sense. I'm watching a speed run and they're going a different path. Really? Isn't there only one path? Or, well, fuck speedrunners. They're probably crazy with that shit. You might be going in the wrong entrance. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that earlier. So there's another entrance? This is like the only place you could go. You talk to that Eatery girl, or unless you go down here? Or that just goes back to South Cave. Where do you go? Or please don't be quit the game. It better be quit the map. Yeah, okay, let's quit the map. Go back, charge up, or whatever. Alright. It's probably us doing the Psycho Dash wrong. I would assume it's something to do with Psycho Dash, because they just have you learn that. It's like, usually with games, it's like, hey, you just got this new skill, now you need to learn, now you need to use it. Stand by the entrance, just run up the wall. What? At the entrance and run up the wall? Stand by the entrance, then just run up the wall. What do you mean? And I did run at the wall earlier. If you're talking this wall up here, Or maybe I'm supposed to do the Psycho Dash? But I already did this. Run up the wall north. And then do Psycho Dash? Or just... Wait, what the hell? That makes a sound. Ah, what the fuck? Alright, that's stupid. Alright, well thanks. Dude, I was trying that earlier. Like, I kept attacking the wall like this. Like, if you watch the playthrough of this, I kept doing this, and it wasn't working. And then I just attacked it at the side there, and you hear that sound that it makes. I didn't trip on that before. It's there, it doesn't make a sound. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD again, but I might have attacked this side. But you could hear it make that sound right there. So, yeah. God, that's so stupid. Why wouldn't it just work? Attacking straight at it. Thanks, though, man. Appreciate that. I hate that when you're like, you're doing something correct and it's just like you're that much off from doing it right. Like, come on. You found the Incan statue A. Alright, so at least move this game along now. Ah, that's so dumb. There, I want to go back to that and complain. But yeah, I kept attacking, like, just straight on like that. I don't know. If I was developing this game, I would have made that pop up just for attacking it straight on. It's dumb that you have to turn to the right like that and do that. Ooh, that's the Incan statue. Good job. I wonder if you were put on this earth to solve the Incan riddle. I'll tell you a legend handed down by our people. Put the statue on the Larai cliff below the ruins, where the spirits beneath cannot, where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The winds in the valley will lead you to the gold ship. Understand? No. It's said that the Moon Tribe has one more. Have Lily guide you there. Be careful. But even you said too, run up to the wall, or stand by the entrance, just run up the wall. But like I said, you gotta, when you attack the wall, you gotta do it to the right. Because if you do it straight on, it just doesn't do anything. I think Lily and them were in this house. What house were they in? Oh, they were in the main house. It's right here. What, Moon Tribe? I know, not a tribe, more like a strange shadow form. A high mountain peak near here has become their home. Shall we go? Yes, let's go. Okay, I'll lead. I'm going too. I want to see the Moon Tribe. Since I escaped the confinement of the castle, I want to see and hear everything. No, it's too dangerous for princesses. If you don't want to bother Will, just wait here quietly. I seem to be the only one left out. So I'll talk to Grandma Lola. Nah, what the hell is that supposed to be? It's like, nya, or Naya. She's sulking. It's good oh, I guess she's supposed to be like she's crying, like, yeah, or something like that. I don't know. It's good medicine for a selfish girl. The mountain pass will be difficult, but let's do the best we can. So Will and Lily go to the peak where the Moon Tribe lives. Alright, now that we're off to see the Moon Tribe. They're still not explaining this story to me too much. We have arrived. This is the Moon Tribe's home. Let's talk to the Moon Tribe and then have a look around. Okay. Good evening. Out for a stroll? Who is it? Up. Up. This body is lighter than air. What are you? Guess who? Cotton Candy's relative, Birdman, or Old Man's ghost? Who the heck is Cotton Candy's relative? I'm just gonna say Birdman. Wrong. Actually, we are the Moon Tribe, also known as Shadows. One of my party has been kidnapped. Know your destination? I guess. Maybe someone's chasing you. Coo, coo, coo. Whenever there's light, there's shadows. We who were changed by being bathed in the light only once will spend our future in a world without light. The comet is a vehicle of destruction whose evil light has changed all creatures. It's a remnant of a weapon from a terrible battle long ago. The world will be unbearable? Yes, you're bright, but you're still immature. It comes once every 800 years. This is the 4th time. The more light that reaches you, the stronger the dark power. Alright, now they're starting to explain the story a little. What will be born of the light this time? We've transcended time and have lived long. We saw the destruction of the Incan Empire. The Incan statue sleeps in the cave below. If you like, we'll give it to you. At any rate, go look in the cave. Coo coo coo. Alright, let's go check out this cave now. I'll wait here. Alright, so hopefully there's finally some battle stuff gonna happen. This is the final shape of those touched by the comet's light. They are horrible creatures whose hearts are filled with hatred and destruction. If you can destroy them within 20 seconds, I'll give you the Incan statue. Coo coo coo. Wait, what? 20 seconds? All of them? Shit. I failed. Alright, that should be easy enough to do, though. Guess I gotta leave the room, start it over again. Basically, I have to group 2 of them if you can. Try to do as much damage as quick as possible. I just wouldn't pick up any of the stuff till you'll kill him. There we go. Hey, hey, good boy. Coo, coo, coo. Then I'll give you the Incan statue. That goes so slow. You've got Incan statue B. Keanu Reeves reading speed right there. Alright, so now I got Incan statue B and A. Oh, that statue. You are great. There are 2 statues. Go to the Incan ruins? Yes. Yes, my father summoned me. I don't want to fight the demons, but if my father's alive, I'll risk anything to see him. You don't really understand until you lose your parents. Typical. I understand. Let's go to the ruins. And they headed off to the Incan ruins. Wonder who's like the main villain of this game. So, something to do with the light and the darkness, an event that happens every 800 years from what that Shadow Moon Tribe person said. Entrance to the ruins. Here's the entrance to the ruins. They say that this is where the puzzle of the Incan legend is hidden. I heard this story from the elder when I was a child. After being invaded, the Incas decided to leave their native land to find a new world. They secretly built a huge ship and filled it with priceless gold artifacts, but there's no record of the ship leaving. That's probably the Incan gold ship in the story. I don't think the elder has ever told that story to any outsider. I wonder what he wants you to do. And do they have bosses in this game? There's been no bosses so far compared to, like, Soul Blazer. This girl's, like, stalking us. You're so mean, leaving me behind. How could you do that? Why are you in a place like this? It's dangerous. Lola told me about this place. I've been waiting. I thought you'd left me. You should tell me where you're going. What is Will looking for in the ruins? I can't just wait around and eat while Will is working so hard. I'm waiting here for Will to return. Well, a princess wouldn't understand. I'll wait for you here, okay? Will, I remember what the elders said. Put the statue on Larai Cliff below the ruins, where the spirits beneath cannot reach. The valley wind will lead you to the gold ship. Will, I remember what the elders said. Put the statue on the Larai Cliff below the ruins, where the spirit's breath cannot reach. Okay, so I'm assuming I'll have to remember that later, and I'm gonna completely forget it. Valley wind will lead you to the gold ship. Alright. Well, did you find what you were looking for? No, I have not, because I haven't even gone in there yet. There was a tremendous wind at the Larai Cliff. That's probably what the old man meant by the breath of the spirits. This is the cliff with no wind. My heart beats fast. What the hell? Like lava mud monsters or something? So already right off the bat, I think the monster design seems a little more varied than Soul Blazer. And I definitely like the little defense thing that they got. I'm trying to remember if Soul Blazer had a defense button. I can't remember offhand. I guess it's been already like a month since I streamed that. Those disappear after a certain amount of time? Shit. Alright, so just that one left. Your defense has increased. So that's just like a mix of like strength, defense, or either HP that gets upgraded pretty much every time. I'm not sure if I don't think your dark points do it all. That. This one improves on Soul Blazer a little bit as far as telling you where the enemies are at, because the other one would just tell you like how many enemies were in a room. This one specifically pretty much tells you where each one is at. So far, though, I think I might like Soul Blazer's soundtrack a little better, though. Although this song is good. It's been getting better as the game goes with Illusion of Gaia, as far as the soundtrack goes. Ton of enemies in this room. As far as difficulty goes, so far it seems exactly the same as Soul Blazer, although Soul Blazer had bosses, so I'm assuming this has bosses at a certain point. Figure they all probably follow the same kind of formula. Oh, please, give me max health. Your HP has increased. Yes. I needed that. Oh, cool. That just connects back to there. Larai Cliff. You found the diamond-shaped block. Read it as slow as it types it. Alright, so is that like an item that I can equip? Yes, it is. Blue block, diamond shell. Oh, and I have to put that Incan statue somewhere on the cliff with no wind. Actually, I think there was a spot back there I was supposed to do that. Go outside here, or that just goes back to that. He said to get it dedicate, or he said you dedicate the statues where the breath of the spirits can't reach. What's that though? Crazy item there. Blue block diamond. Oh, that is definitely for that. He fit the block into the tile. Go. One of those falls down like the last second just kills me. Oh, I wonder if I'm getting to where I need to put the statue for the Larai Cliff. It has no wind. Hey, how's it going, Koopa Booey? Yeah, I decided to do Illusion of Gaia. Really, I just want to get through these Quintet trilogy of games for the Super Nintendo. I already did Soul Blazer, now doing Illusion of Gaia. I'm not going to do Terra Enigma right after this, but probably before October. But hope your night was going good. I saw you were streaming earlier. I was just getting off work, though. What game were you playing, by the way? Up real quick. I was gonna ask you about that game. It seemed pretty cool. I never heard of it before. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Like, I lurked for a little bit. I had to get ready for my stream. But I was kind of interested in that game you were playing. It seemed pretty cool. Yeah, dude, this is definitely a classic jam. I've been wanting to play this game for, like 20 years. Longer than 20 years or something like that. I used to see this game all the time when I was a kid, just never got around to it. Hopefully I haven't gotten to the spot yet where I gotta put the Incan statue where there's no spirit breath, whatever they were talking about. I streamed the first 9 chapters of the original game on the DS, and we're starting to stream the other half of the game from chapter 9 on. Oh, God. It's just, did they ever port it to the Switch or anything like that, or it's just for the DS? I don't know anything about the game, really. That was like the first time I seen it. I thought it looked interesting, though. There's so many games out there. It's like, shit, I'm still trying to, like, play games from, like, 1992 and 1993. Drag that, or no? Destroy it. Or wait, can you? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to do that Psycho Dash. There we go. Oh, whoops, that's what I meant. Stream the other half of the game from Chapter 9 on the Switch remastered version. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have asked you about that before, and you said you were doing the Switch remastered version, or I'm not 100% on that. That sounds familiar now that you mention it. I should try out some Nintendo DS stuff. I played a minimal amount of Nintendo DS. I actually forgot that my friend had one. But barely played it. And to be honest, I think I played, because the Nintendo DS could play, could have swore it could do Game Boy Advance games. So I think I ended up playing more Game Boy Advance games on it than anything. You found an herb. Had to use healing items yet. Okay, so there has to be a different entrance, I guess. destroy that? Dude, I love mushrooms on pizza. I like, part of the reason I got the name is because I do actually like mushrooms in general. Like mushrooms with noodles and stuff. I don't know, dude, you can put mushrooms with so many damn different stuff and it just goes good with like tons of stuff. Dude, I should try. Like, there's so many different types of mushrooms out there. Actually, like, I don't know shit about mushrooms as far as, like, cooking goes. Alright, so oh, maybe that's where I'm supposed to go into? That definitely looks like where I need to go. How do I get there? Pizza on pot. Yeah, pasta too. One of my friends used to do like spaghetti with mushrooms and stuff. She had like different recipes for different things. She had like some pesto pasta she used to make with mushrooms and stuff. Even poisonous mushrooms. No, not poisonous mushrooms. Obviously stay away from the poisonous types. Probably on pizza, that would be my favorite thing though, by far. Dude, there is this place, in San Francisco. It was called Bravo's Pizza. They got different owners now, but they technically do the same pizza. It's the only place they would put the mushrooms underneath the cheese of the pizza. So freaking good. So it'd basically go like sauce, mushrooms, then cheese, and then all the regular toppings on top of the cheese. But for whatever reason, they'd put all the mushrooms underneath the cheese, and like that's the only place I'd ever get that. It was so good. And like you didn't even have to ask for it. That was like standard how they did it. Oh, cool. You're going to San Francisco in a few hours for work? Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you said you were from California? Yeah, I'm from the Bay Area. I don't live there currently, so I'm like sort of a couple hours away. Really couldn't afford it anymore. It's got too freaking expensive, and then we ended up having to, yeah, like I said, it's got too expensive. Oh, cool, you. Did that cut off? Oh yeah, it did cut off. Sorry about that, the chat cut off. Oh, cool, you were born and raised in the Bay Area? Yeah, born and raised in the Bay Area. Yup. I pretty much have never left California, just for a little bit. Okay, now I'm just like walking around in circles. How do I get to that other spot, the temple? Yeah, born and raised in the Bay Area. Lived in Washington State for a little bit, and then moved back. Been here pretty much my whole life. You, same thing? California your whole life? Or you somewhere else? Or... Yeah, stupid expensive. Kind of depends on where you're at, though, but yeah, either way, it's just stupid. But yeah, it is funny, though, when people act like California is just, like, one thing. It's like, do you realize how big this state is and how varied it is? Like, there's completely... And you could go up north, and it gets real boony, mountainous type shit. You got, like, the Bay Area, you got down near LA, then, like, San Diego, the Central Valley... it's like so varied. It's like shit, that's why they film a lot of movies and TV shows here, is because like it's just like such a varied landscape of different stuff. You want desert, mountains, forest, whatever. Oh, you're born and raised in Texas? Nice, we got a few people from Texas in the chat. I moved to California almost 10 years ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, we got a couple people with Texas in the chat, or been in the chat before. I have some family out in Texas. One of my great aunts lives out there. Houston, I think she lives. Yeah, I was talking about you. I didn't want to say your name, but Jimmy is from Texas, so... I'm pretty sure I've had a few people, even before you came into the chat, that I think said they're from Texas. Where am I? How do I get to that other side of the building? lost. And these respawn? My dad's been to Texas. I've never been there. Man, the furthest I've been is Nevada and Washington. So not very far. How do I get to that other side? There's like a wall blocking it. An explorer who sought the Incan gold ship. In the skeleton's hand is some kind of charm. Inside it is a scrap of paper with this written on it. Father, please come back alive. Nana. When you find the gold ship, buy a crook. Sabas. Okay, when I find the gold ship, buy a crook. Whatever that is. Where am I supposed to go? At least I found the thing on the skeleton, because I completely ignored that before. I figured that was nothing. But you said you moved to California about 10 years ago. Hope you're enjoying it. Like you said, it is expensive, but well, I don't know. My opinion is definitely biased because I've only lived here my whole life. I did like Washington State though, man. If I moved to another state ever, Washington is really nice. And then even Oregon too, I passed by a little bit. What am I missing? I do enjoy it. If I didn't love it, I would have moved out 1 year after I first moved. Yeah. I could kind of I don't know. I definitely get why some people get annoyed by the state. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, just because, like, you always hear about fucking California. It's like constantly. And even then, like, when I moved to Washington and I moved back to California, dude, the one thing I will say about this goddamn state is I hate the drivers here. They are psychos. That is all I'll say. I do not like the drivers here, man. I learned to actually drive in Washington, so they're a lot more chill. What am I missing? Wonder if it has to do with this Incan statue. Maybe I am supposed to do that before I do anything else. That probably is what I'm missing. Incan statue B. That's Inca statue A. They're Super Saiyan Psycho drivers. Yeah, dude, like, everybody needs to go, like, fucking 80 or 100 and shit. I mean, I don't know. I know people drive fast in other states, but here it just seems a little ridiculous. Oh, you think California drivers are psycho? Wait until you meet Houston drivers? Yeah, I know. Like, dude, like I said, people drive everywhere you go. People drive crazy. Now, if you go to Washington State, though, my dad actually hates Washington drivers. He's like, they drive the fucking speed limit. They drive too damn slow. Like, they're a lot more calmer there. Okay, so where am I supposed to go with this statue with them? Oh, there's an enemy. Where is that? Didn't really notice that on that map. Oh! Damn, you could jump down that far? Okay, here we go. I did not realize you could jump down like that. Like, I knew you could jump down, but they didn't make it that ledge is obvious. At least we finally got some progress now. And I guess when the dark points, when you get over 100, you get a life, which is basically a respawn. So if you die or something like that, it respawns you in the same room. There's something I was reading about that. Your strength has increased. Cool, cool. Yeah, this is exactly the same as Soul Blazer as far as the enemies and the way the game is. I would think Terra Enigma has to be the best of the three. From what I've seen, Terra Enigma takes both these games' ideas and just, like, times it by 10. Have you ever played Terra Enigma before, Koopa Booey? I'm not sure if I already asked that. My bad if I'm repeating myself, but... Come on. I should check the map. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Oh yeah, I am missing an enemy. Oh, it's like one of those flying Inca head things. No, I can't reach him, I guess. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. There isn't that. That's where I came from. Actually, I've been on the emulator back when I was in high school. My older sister was a total bitch. She deleted all my ROMs and saves. I never beat it. Aw, dude, that is bullshit. I'd be fucking pissed. I played it a little bit, maybe like, obviously I played it on an emulator, maybe like 10 or 20 minutes. The game only came out in Europe and Japan, so I'd be really shocked if anybody had a hard copy of that back in the day. I'm sure some people do now, but that game is probably expensive. I would not want to see the prices on that. European, Japanese exclusive. No, that's gonna be high priced. And it's a good game, too. It's like, shit, a lot of sought-after games suck, and people still go for them. There's something on the ground there. If I can move that gold statue, I can pass. I can move that gold statue, I can pass. What? Okay, it has to be something for later, I guess. That's just stairs back to the top there. Oh, cool. I think this is where I needed to go. What the hell? Huh, that's actually a cool enemy. That has to be one of the coolest enemies in either Soul Blazer or even this game. But even Soul Blazer, I can't think of too many enemies that looked as cool as that. Stepping on a gold tile emits a sound. There are 4 gold tiles. Stand on each of the 4 tiles at the same time. Wait, so do I gotta get these guys? Or, crap, did I already mess this up? Am I supposed to get these guys to somehow help me out with this? Or maybe I gotta... He said to dedicate this, or to dedicate the statues where the breath of the spirits can't reach. I gotta defeat these guys, I would assume. There's no way you gotta line them up like that. Okay, so how am I going to stand on all 4 of them at the same time? Or maybe you can't get too close to him? Yeah, okay, I see how to do it. Alright, I got it, I got it. So you just don't want to get too close to them, because that triggers them to come alive. Guys are going to come to life any second, get too close to any of them. Oh, that opened it up right there. Cool. An explorer who sought the Incan Gold ship, he lost his life in a trap. Okay, where are the statues? There's gotta be statues for that. Oh, I wonder if this you can morph into the adult form. Seems like, I guess you're able to do that every level. Change into the Dark Knight, Freedom. Yes. That's like your upgraded form every level now, I guess. It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. Oh, cool, and this thing heals you too? Alright, I'm liking this game. Even the save spot heals you. That's good times. Now we're back to being the Dark Knight Freedom. It's way cooler than Will. Should be in the entire game. Alright, defense has increased. So Psycho Dash does not work with Freedom. This is the exact same way I came. Am I missing anything? That's just the save thing, that's it. Or, wait, is that? There is no other way I could go to the other side or anything? Or unless I was just supposed to change into Freedom and then that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, I guess I'm going back. Is this quicker? No, it's not. There was a way back up that way. Oh, you could run in this game. God, I keep forgetting that. Oh, here's where I was supposed to go. The wind in the valley plays a melody. The statue seems to be singing. It's probably going to teach me a different melody, I'm assuming. This sounds like something more out of Zelda. You've learned the melody of the wind. Oops. He doesn't have a flute. Alright, so you can only do it with the kid. Alright, so now I can get out of here. Wonder if I should change back into the kid. assuming it'll let me know when I need to do that melody or make it sort of obvious. Should I go now? I have no clue where to play. Oh. Or I wonder if I should change back into the kid. This is where I just came from. Sorry, I'm definitely gonna get lost in this, trying to figure out where to go. I need to figure out where I should use the melody at. Oh, there we go, some more enemies. Hopefully I can figure out how to get out of here. Alright, I just need to take a break from the Jesus. Dude, it is a rough place out there, man. I would just avoid all social media, forums, anything like that. Dude, even the Steam forums can get pretty rough sometimes. I avoid all that stuff like the plague. And, like, obviously I'm on the internet, but, I don't know, I'm pretty disconnected from a lot of that stuff. Especially, like, the news and stuff. Oh my god, I've had to detach from, like, any of that stuff completely. I just stick to video game news now. It's healthier. Speaking of video game news, has anybody heard anything for a while? I haven't really heard any good video game news. I heard that AMD is going to be sponsoring Starfield. I'm not sure if I mentioned that before, but that pissed me off because now it just means that they're not going to have DLSS on that game, and it's probably not going to run that great. I wish companies would quit sponsoring games and then, like, making their tech the proprietary tech of that game, not letting everybody's graphics upscaling technology be freely available. Like, pretty much all games should allow you to have AMD's upscaling, NVIDIA's, and then whatever the hell Intel calls their stuff. How do I get over there? If I can move that gold statue, I can pass. What gold statue are we talking about? How do I get down there? Damn it, man. Wonder if I should change back into the kid? Okay, I'm not sure. I wonder if you can change back into the kid if it gives you the option. I want to see if it gives you the option to change back into the kid. I'm kind of curious about that. Do you want to return to young Will? Yes, I do, actually. I wonder if he has to do with that flute-powered thing. Might as well save real quick. So, I haven't been to McDonald's for a long time, and apparently this whole Grimace birthday shake has been a trend for a few weeks. Grimace birthday shake? I've heard nothing about this. Apparently there's been videos of TikTok users bathing themselves and that stuff, or doing any other stupid things with it. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, the internet is whack. No Grimace birthday shake. I do like their Shamrock shakes, man. I am like kind of obsessed with those. I don't know. I like McDonald's. I know a lot of people don't like them. Dude, everybody out here likes In-N-Out Burger, and I don't really... This is going to be sacrilegious. I'm sure people are going to get mad at this, but I do not like In-N-Out Burger. Just, I don't get the hype. Really, I don't know if I have a favorite burger. There's these local places out here called Ben's Burgers, and they're like family-owned. Those had to be some of my favorite burgers ever. I don't care for it either, only had it once. Oh, In-N-Out you're talking about? Yeah. Five Guys. I haven't had Five Guys. Five Guys is the one I haven't had. And then what's that other place, too, people talk about a lot? Chick-fil-A? I know that's like chicken. I've never tried Chick-fil-A. My brother-in-law was like raving about that place like a while ago. But Five Guys, they have a few of those around here. I've never tried that either. Like I said, they have these local places around here called Ben's Burgers, and there's still a few of them. They're not really like a chain, because every time you run into them, they're like family-owned. But really good. And there's these other ones too called Foster's Freeze. I really doubt you'd see these outside of California, but I could be wrong. Like I said, they're not really chains. They're more just like family-owned kind of. I mean, they are a chain, I guess, but they're just like completely independent from each other. Where the hell am I? Imagine I'm supposed to play this wind melody somewhere. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I haven't gone on break yet. I need to go get some more water. I'll be right back. So let me play some music. What am I gonna play? Alright, I'll be right back. It's like 5 minutes. I'm back. And I am addicted to sour jelly beans. Candy addiction. I swear to God. Maybe I should just change back into the Dark Knight guy. I'm not really seeing anywhere you're supposed to use the wind thing. Where did I change back? It wasn't here. An explorer saw the ink and gold ship. He lost his life in a trap. I already fought these guys and killed them. If it has anything to do with this. There's the slime monster on one side of the part of the level that I can't reach. There's this Incan statue that, like, I thought I'd be able to reach that. Just, I can't. Because the sword reach with this character is like, I think it's at least a quarter, like half of the... And it's just at least an upgrade compared to the regular character. That statue right there. And they fly out to hit you, too. You can hit them from the side. There we go. Why wouldn't you be able... It looks like the exact same distance, really. The top looks closer than the side does. That's just me. Slime monsters. 2 more up top. Where does this go? Shit. This flying statue head thing. Probably has to be one of the craziest enemies so far. Nice, more health. Your HP is increased. Alright, so we're finally out of this room. But that's actually the thing I miss the most about the Bay Area in California is the pizza, and the place I'm living right now, the pizza just does not compare. It's all just like regular chains, like Domino's and stuff like that, and any of the mom and pop places are just... Really, there was this chain, there was these 3 pizza chains. They had one in San Francisco, one in Berkeley, and I think the 3rd one was in Oakland, but I'm not sure. But it was called Fat Slice. I think a bunch of them have closed down, but their pizza was really good. I guess I'm supposed to run and jump. I kind of like the run and jump mechanic thing they got in this game. That was definitely not in Soul Blazer. Or shit, was I supposed to... I think I was supposed to run up that. Or maybe not. It seemed kind of impossible to run up that, really. Dude, has anybody played that that Link's Awakening for the Switch? That looked really good. Like, out of all the games that came out for the Switch, that still would be, like, my main reason for getting that system. I played the original on Game Boy when I was a kid. But that remake looks badass. Have they done a Donkey Kong game for the Switch? Does anybody know about? Like I said, I like half-ass pay attention to what Nintendo's doing nowadays. Found another herb. How many herbs do I got? I hope they don't, like, replace each other. Okay, good, they don't. And at least two of the enemies are just like wandering around instead of Soul Blazer where they're constantly spawning out of the same spot every time. These guys come to life? Huh. I like the first ones that don't come to life at all. Oh, now they do. Oh, there's like one enemy at the top that I didn't get. Come on. I shouldn't have been paying attention to that. Is he down to the side? Where is this guy? Oh. Shit. Damn it. Where is this dude? Oh, he's like right there. How did I miss that? Alright, so defense increased. Why I missed that? Up here, down here, and then back through that door I seen. There we go. Alright, here we go. Never been here before. Oh, cool, and this is the spot that I need to get to. All the enemies I've been at. Your strength has increased. That is good. And let's just connect. Yep. Cool, so now that, like, the entire level's connected now, I think. Kinda sucks, though, that the adult form doesn't get, like, Psycho Dash and some of the special moves. I wonder if he gets his own dark powers eventually. They just need, like, one more attack for the main character, though. So that's the only thing. The combat gets a little repetitive, which is the one attack variation. Or I guess they do got the special powers and stuff. Still, you'd think they could at least come up with just a second attack. Where does this go? Shit, I think I missed a bunch of stuff. Hopefully this connects to it. Nope, that does not. Where does that go? Try to get these two enemies on the corner. Or, what the hell? There we go. Cool, got that HP upgrade. Shit. Gotta go back upstairs, run back down. I went in here, though. Did I? No, I did not. This is the area that you basically were at the beginning. That's cool. This connects all this. There's some kind of journal. Note about Incas. They have no written language. They've left their legends in sound. I have succeeded in deciphering the Incan melody of the wind. Chant in the golden room. Does that mean to play the melody of the wind? Chant in the golden room. Increase the attack power. Cool, found another red jewel. Send that to the guy. That's I already destroyed those statues earlier. Save real quick. That. There now. I'm gonna stay in the adult form for now. Looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. Definitely need to keep that in mind, that the save spot heals you. Actually, yeah, Soul Blazer, it healed you too, I think, the save spot. I kept forgetting about that too. Alright, so now the bottom door. I hope there's bosses in this game, because I have not seen a single one so far. Soul Blazer did have some cool boss battles. Oh, so this is probably the golden room that we were talking about. Okay, so I need to change back into Will. He's the only one that can do that melody. Alright, so I need to change back into the kid, and then play the melody in that gold room. Probably some of my favorite music in the game was that little, like, save room they got. So now to play the melody. He softly played the melody he learned from Lola. Nothing happened. Isn't that what they said to do? Was in the gold room? It's pretty gold to me. spot you're supposed to do it? What the hell? Is this the gold room? Down here? No. Really? I thought isn't this the gold room? I think you could play the melody as the adult guy. Oh, I'm playing the wrong melody, that's why. He softly played the wind melody. Keep forgetting you have different songs. This should actually do something. When touched by the echo of the flute, the gold block began to glow. Gotta be the adult guy now. Okay, so the adult guy is the only one that could trigger the gold steps, and the kid is the only one that can play the melody. They couldn't just make it so the adult guy could do both. Free Dan. I heard you say you were gonna transform into a bald guy in this game. What? Speak to you just reminded me of something. Have you ever heard of a ROM hack called Super Baldy Kart? It's like Super Mario Kart, but it's like all these old people driving around and like, I think there's like a little character in a wheelchair and shit. It's actually a pretty cool ROM hack, but it's called Super Baldy Kart, if you haven't heard about it. Oh, but now I gotta look it up. Oh, dude, and you should look up, if you haven't heard of, there's Sonic the Hedgehog, or Sonic the Hedgehog 2 XL. And it's Sonic, like, anytime he eats the rings, they're like onion rings, so you get, like, the more rings you get, the fatter he gets. It's like a hard mod to the extreme. Because, like, Sonic gets so fat that he can't roll, and he's, like, super slow, and his jump is weak as hell, and it's pretty damn funny if you haven't heard about that either. But the Super Baldy Kart is, like, a completely, I mean, like, it's basically Mario Kart, the Super Nintendo version, but it's just, like, its own thing. But then Sonic 2, you know, XL, that's kind of more just like a bullshit hard mode, funny mod kind of thing. Both were worth checking out. Wait, what the hell? I thought it was gonna stay lit, so you do gotta get that. God damn it, so you need that kid. So what was I doing wrong with the step then? I thought you had to be free Dan to trigger the step, but now it's not even lit up. I guess I'm gonna return to the kid. I played the wind melody, it lit up that golden spot, and then I was trying to step on it, wasn't doing anything. Tried using Psycho Dash, wasn't doing anything. Tried attacking it. Alright, so one more time. Play the wind melody. And it's gonna light up the gold step, like, kind of diagonally from where I am. If anybody knows any really good ROM hacks, let me know, by the way. I am interested in ROM hacks, too. That I really don't know crap about. I mean, I know about some ROM hacks, but not much. And a lot of them seem, I don't know, a lot of them are, like, difficult for the sake of being difficult, which I do not like. When touched by the echo of the flute, the gold block began to glow. Alright, cool, but that's all it does. Maybe I gotta play the other... Oh, maybe I have to do the statue. He said to dedicate the statues where the breath of the spirits can't reach. Yeah, wouldn't that be here? I'm gonna sleep lurk now, just noticed the time and I've been up for a good while. Okay, man. Like I said, I hope you get a good sleep. You know what to do with this golden block? How far do you see this part of the game? Like, trying to figure out what to do with this gold block. Softly played the melody and learned from Lola, but nothing happened. Okay, well I just did. Or maybe I gotta play the wind melody again on the specific block? Softly played the wind melody, but nothing happened. The hell? Sadly, I haven't. All good, man. I'll figure it out. I don't get why it's not doing anything, though. What else do I got? Unless there's an item I'm missing. It's the only thing I can think of if I'm missing an item. Alright, what am I getting wrong? Don't hesitate to look up the Gaia video if you need to, though. Yeah, I'm not too afraid about it. I've done it before. I try not to, though. Like, I'd rather get stuck on something for like 20 minutes than fucking have to look something up. But I don't know, it's just because I'm stubborn as hell. You would think playing the melody would work, though. The other melody doesn't work either. The statue doesn't work. Like I said, if anything, there could be like an item I'm missing, which would definitely be a problem. And all I have is Psycho Dash. God, what could that be, man? Played the one melody, nothing happened. Don't have any other items. Or maybe I wonder if I could move. No. Could I move this? I didn't try this yet. It's gotta be something. None of these doors doing. statues don't move at all. Wall doesn't trigger anything. God, what could that be? And I bet if I step out the room, it's not going to be glowing anymore, so it's definitely something that, like, you can't... Like, it's not something you're supposed to leave and come back to. See, it's not glowing anymore. And the wind melody will just light up the square again. Touched by the echo of the flute, the gold block began to glow. Alright, well, why doesn't the gold block do anything else? God, I don't know what to do. Oh, what the? You just stand there for 3 seconds and it freaking works? I was just about to look up what to do, but I didn't, and it's like you just stand there and it opens up. What the hell? But you gotta do it for like 3 seconds. Now I could probably change back into Friedan. God, that's stupid as hell. When he suffers damage... Oh, it just said something about fighting a huge enemy, so I guess you do got boss battles. When he suffers damage, raise a light will shoot from his head. If you suffer damage, hide behind him. Record what's happened so far? Yes. Yes, I'd like to continue my journey. Alright, so where am I supposed to go now? Oh, this is the statue. Which one goes here? The shape of the mantle doesn't match the shape of the statue. Okay, is it this one? Oops. Damn it. There we go. He set the Inca statue A on the mantle. Alright, now what does that do? Play that melody, or does it matter? I try to play the melody. Other than that, I don't think it matters. No, or yes, return to will. I love that background. Supposed to put it there, and then that's it. Alright, so I guess that's it. I'm pretty sure you definitely want to be Friedan. Maybe you're just supposed to climb down to that spot, and then the door, or maybe the statue opens up or something. Oh, shit. Or that's the other statue. Alright. That's what it is. Set the Inca statue B on the mantle. Alright, that definitely did something. I need to go down there. Or I don't think... Shit. How do I get down there? Or I wonder if I could jump down at all. Like egg-shaped rock things are like blocking it. Or could I jump down there? No, damn it. You could jump up. Alright, so I guess I gotta get out of here and like circle back around, try to get to the bottom of this level. Shit, am I going the wrong way? I hope not. Where is this at? I have no clue where I'm going. I guess I just try to get to the bottom of this level wherever all the noise is making. I put the two statues on the mantle where they need to go, and then it unlocked something down there. I cannot see what it is, though. Where's the exit from here? I'm going the wrong way. It's the wrong way. Maybe where the hell am I going? Or, yeah, maybe. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna try to go all the way left and see if I think the left side could go lower than where you could go on the right. Damn it, I'm totally lost right now. Where is that? There we go. Try this way. Oh, come on. Shit, this is where I came from before, though. Damn it, thou art lost. God, how do you get down there? Kid to get past that. Yeah, where are these Inca head statue things that I just put on? I guess they're like way down there. Man, I just need to find where these Inca head statue things are. Fuck! I need to try to get down there where I put those statues at. The lower I could go, the better. The only problem is you get stuck. go? This way? Nope, same shit. Oh my god, I just so lost right now. Need to somehow get to where those two statues are that I just placed. I do not want to have to look up how to do this, but I'm completely fucking lost. I can't even remember how to get back to the statues where they were. Really, I'd like to find the original place that I came from. Like, I need to find where the statues were. Now I can't even get back to that spot anymore, which is great. Right now. That doesn't go anywhere. Shit, I wish it would identify like where the statues are. That'd be great. Where is the statue at that I put two statues and now I can't find them. God, this is driving me nuts. This is back with these guys. Alright, so where's that golden room at that I originally found? Come on. I'm so lost. Where are these statues at? Fuck. video real quick. I don't see how... Where is that? Hold on. I don't really want to have to do this, but it needs to be done. I want to be walking around in a circle for over an hour or something. God, I still don't see where I need to go. Shit. Where is that? God, it doesn't even a video won't help. Sorry, folks, I am completely lost. If anybody wants to backseat, guide me where I'm supposed to go, that'd be great right now. Think down here? I don't know. This is that top area. Get down here. Shit. Where am I supposed to go, man? If I would have just stayed near those statues, I would have actually been good. This I kind of recognize. Hold on a second, I'm trying to figure out where to go. Okay, so this is the golden room. Yeah, and then you're supposed to stand in this wind and it blows you over. God. You'd never figure that out. And what is this up here? I guess that's to jump back down there or something. Alright, here we go. Finally got the boss. Didn't want to look up how to do that, but shit, it's stupid, man. I've taken a lot of damage. Shit. Please, just one of those health things that I got, or fuck, do I gotta have that equipped? I bet I gotta have that equipped. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Yes, take the medicine. He needed herb, he regained his strength. Alright, now I need to have one of those equipped. Bear with me here as I suck through this game the entire time. No, I didn't want to. I don't eat the herb. Damn it. Fuck. Suck at this. When I think about it, that place seemed familiar. Really. Oh my god, I only got one herb left. Wonder what that meat's for, if that could heal you. Damn, man! How are you supposed to avoid that? I'm sometimes aware of having fallen in the place I know. Must have been a nightmare. Man, that battle sucks. Get my ass kicked. And am I just wasting the herbs? I wish you could heal in the middle of battle. That'd be great. Oh my god. How do you fucking... I don't get how to avoid this shit. Yes, take the medicine. Eating the herb, you regain your strength. Oh, cool. You can't do that. What the hell? I did that earlier. It didn't do anything. Shit. I'm gonna end up dying here. Fuck! Yes. Please tell me he's dead. Ah, crap. I just skipped that. Finally. Oh my god, that was horrible. No crescendo, no music. Is there nothing back there? Oh man, no fanfare. Still gonna get for dying a bunch of times. Alright, so far these boss battles are way more brutal than Soul Blazer. This is the Ink and Gold ship. What? I feel like someone's there. This is the famous Ink and Gold ship they kept talking about. Look, the king has returned, and he's much shorter. And they diss you every chance in this game. It's the king, you're safe. I'm the king? King, you're safe. Now we can set sail. It's a happy occasion. We have waited for you for such a long time. The queen is in her stateroom. Please show her that you're okay. Oh, king, looking around the ship. But I expect you're tired. Look around, then rest in this bed. These barrels. Why must we flee? It is our home. The mystic statue is in this box. Preparations are being made to set sail. Well, are you going to the crow's nest? You can watch the ship set sail. It's a mystic statue. Alright, cool. So now I got 3 statues, I think. Oh, huh. Is that like a main statue? That seemed like a important statue. I don't think I've had any of those yet. Through the darkness, a bright light is visible in front of the cave. As the ship set sail, that light represented the freedom we had just won. Good, you have returned safely. As you were told, until now I have been guarding the mystic statue of the wind. That's the statue you were awarded by the spirits. It's in the jewel box in the storehouse below. Look for yourself. The queen is still wearing the ring she got from the king. That's right. It's the ring he gave her when they were separated by the invaders. Since then, she has thought of nothing but him. This is the bed that they were talking about. Or do I even have to sleep? Oh, king, looking around the ship, but I expect you're tired. Look around, then rest in this bed. Okay, how do I... can't rest. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Did I go up here? I don't think I did. Oh, short king, look there. The ship is coming out of the cave. Nice. That is some cool effects right there. After living in darkness for so long, the brightness is like a new beginning. How can invaders come to destroy a world as beautiful as this? That effect, that sea is awesome. Alright, so is there anything I'm missing? Now something's changed downstairs. I'm so sorry that it's so shabby, but please try to get some rest. Yeah, I was gonna sleep, but I can't. Oh, there we go, finally. God, you can't just go on the bed, you gotta turn to the right and then press the button. And what is this, like Dreamland? Mother, Shira, Will's mother, Shira, or Shira, whatever. Look in the sky, the comet is so beautiful. After years and years, the comet approaches Earth, then recedes. Some say it's an unlucky star, some say it's a lucky star. Will, what do you think? I want to say unlucky star, but let's just say lucky star. Alright, then hope that happiness doesn't slip away. Will, I am always watching over you. Touching moment. Will, wake up. You're back so late. The Elder must have read your fortune. He said that you were floating alone on the sea. I was so surprised. You were acting strange, so we followed you. Then we reached a strange town. Wait, don't call it strange. I was born there. It's invisible. I'd call that pretty strange. Will, you can't go on a journey without telling us. Since we're friends, we have to share good times and bad. Wait, what the hell? The queen's mummy sleeps silently. There's a gold ring on her long, slender, bony finger. That ring must be one of the artifacts put on this ship. This is the most valuable of all the artifacts. Many people have lost their lives trying to get rich by finding this ring. I want the ring. It's so pretty. I really must have it. Have you no shame? You could be cursed. What? Something's attacking the ship or something. Sea monster. I can move. Maybe it belongs to River Sun. In this part of the ocean, there are fish that are dangerous as well as sharks. Alright. Sharks attacking the ship? Or shit, what did he just... Damn it, the direction pad skips dialogue. Wow. That's Seth. It's coming from the deck. What happened to Seth? Something happened. It's Seth. A huge, enormous, giant fish ran into the ship. Sob. Seth fell in the water. Sob. He was swallowed. Gulp. Sob. What was that? Ah, it's that fish again. We'll all be dessert. Stop crying and grab this, or you'll fall overboard. What the hell happened to the ship? You've just come to. I've lost everyone. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. You recover quickly, like a lizard's tail. I've read about being adrift, but I never thought it would happen to me. Disasters sometimes happen suddenly. Don't be upset. Don't think about the future. Let's just enjoy the drifting. I'm starved. I'll have the meat I brought from the castle. Don't be upset. Don't think about the future. Let's just enjoy drifting. I'm starved. I'll have the meat I brought from the castle. Alright. We bit off some of the meat. It was better than any food we'd ever had. Drifting. Day 2. Taxer. Beautiful. Even after seeing it all day, I still never get tired of it. Play some music or something? I don't know. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola, but nothing happened. Try the other melody. He softly played the wind melody, but nothing happened. Beautiful. Even after seeing it all day, I still never get tired of it. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Come on, wind melody. Take us to safety. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god, are we just... not this again? Beautiful. Even after seeing it all day, I still never get tired of it. Alright, what does that have to... what am I supposed to do? around here. Maybe it'll trigger something. There's been certain spots where you just gotta like stand there for like 3 seconds and it'll finally do something. I don't think this is one of them though. Oh, maybe this? Oh, there you go. What are you doing? The poor fish. What are you supposed to do otherwise? What are you supposed to do? They don't make this obvious at all. Beautiful. Even after seeing it all day, I still never get tired of it. Alright, cool. What the fuck? Wow, you're just supposed to stand there? Time passed slowly, with nothing to break the monotony. Kara just stared at the fish all day. Will couldn't stand it. I can't stand it! He walked her out on the raft and talked to Kara many times. A minute seemed like forever, but he could hear the march of time. Drifting, day 4. They should have like some way to like trigger that so it goes forward. I have a premonition. Help is coming. What? Something is drifting here. What is that? There was a letter in the jar. The contents read, "We are on a ship on our way to be sold as forced labor in an unknown land. If anyone reads this, please save us. Sam." My premonition? You said you wanted to be saved, but it's me who needs to be saved. Oh, I am so starved. You should have caught that fish if you had. I can't hurt such a pretty fish. Are you saying it's better to starve? Raw fish gives me the creeps. I can't eat it. Besides, the fish is fighting to stay alive. Fish feel pain. Have you ever thought of how the fish feels? If you want to eat it, go ahead. I'm not going to eat it. Kara didn't say anything all day. A typical princess. She's such a bother. It'd be like drifting, day 20. Drifting, first week, a school of fish. He reached the end of his rope. If he didn't eat more, he thought he would starve. Oh yeah, this fish is dead. Soon, there were no more fish. Alright, so I gotta sit here and like fully heal. Or do I even need to fully heal? I'm assuming I do. Alright, just one more fish. That's it. Sorry I talked to you that way yesterday. I'll try to eat the fish. I can't do anything if I starve. Only in peacetime can you refuse food you don't like. Let's catch a fish, a good one. Hey, how's it going, Elias Superzar? Hey, some anonymous person gifted you a free sub, just to let you know. It's like a few hours ago. Like somebody just anonymously gifted a free sub, you got it. Only in peacetime could you refuse food you don't like. Let's catch a fish, a good one. Hope your day's going good though, man. Happily, Kara ate some fish, playing Illusia Gaia for the first time. It seems pretty cool so far. Doing the Quintet trilogy. They got Soul Blazer, which I did like a month ago. Got Illusion of Gaia, and then Terra Enigma is going to be after this. Yeah, I don't know who it was, just completely anonymous. Pretty cool though. Definitely appreciate that, whoever that was. Will found that he was starting to develop feelings for Kara. What? She's been bitching the whole time. Now he's fallen for her? Holy crap, they are gonna get to day 20. Drifting, day 12. The stars are beautiful. The only thing I will say about this game is it drags. It definitely drags a little bit. If I were taller, I could reach them. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same star-studded sky. Soul Blazer is actually really good. If you like a good Link to the Past Zelda clone, Soul Blazer, man. It's a little, to me, Soul Blazer was like, it's like Link to the Past clone. It has a little bit of Chrono Trigger in it though, like very light on the RPG elements. Definitely more of an action RPG, but really cool. Like I said, you want some like a Zelda clone, but like a little more of an RPG, or I don't know, probably debatable if it's more of an RPG, because Zelda actually has some more elements that are more of an RPG than Soul Blazer. It's cool. It's like I said, like a Zelda clone. Has some cool bosses. Pretty easy game. You can beat it probably like 2 to 3 streams. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same star-studded sky. If I could talk to the stars, I could find out where everyone is. But really good game, though. And then Illusion of Gaia, I've been wanting to play for like, 20 years or something. Used to see it all the time as a kid. Like, I could have bought it. Just never did. There seems to be one extra star near the constellation of Cygnus. Yes, that red star. Shall we make a wish upon that star? I have a feeling it'll come true. Well, will, you close your eyes too. A Terra Enigma is what I really want to play. That game looks like Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia, like taken up like 10 notches. I hope for everyone's safety and for my father. Oh man, we are gonna get to drifting day 20. I just said that as a joke. Drifting day 18. How much more of this can we take? We've been adrift for almost 3 weeks now. Hasn't your hair gotten a little long? Just a little, laughs. Kara doesn't act like a spoiled princess now. I played just a bit of Soul Blazer, seemed cool. I have a physical copy of Illusion of Gaia, never played. Nice. You should definitely get around to playing that. You don't really have to play them in order. It's like, they're all like loosely related, but not storyline-wise at all. It's basically like the same game. They kept improving, each one was a little better than the last. Soul Blazer was probably the most action-oriented of the bunch. This is kind of in the middle, and I think Terra Enigma is kind of more of an RPG? Or, I mean, it's not an RPG. Like, all of them have real-time combat. Kara doesn't act like a spoiled princess now. If you told someone she was one of the island girls, no one would doubt it. It's terrible. But, like, Terra Enigma, I think, is, like, twice as long as these games. Like, both of these could be completed in 2 or 3 streams. What is that? There in the water. Sharks. Terra Enigma I also played a bit. It was so cool, but I had to stop myself. I want to play the trilogy like you are. I'm not sure if me and you talked about Terra Enigma a little bit. I think I remember you saying that you did try it before. Maybe a shark? We could be eaten. What should we do? They're circling our raft, but they're not attacking. Let's think about this. I'm just thinking to attack them. What else is there to do? Alright, the only magic power I got is Psycho Dash. I really doubt that'd be it. Oh, maybe the wind? I've got it. They're not hungry. My grandpa... Dude, this one thing that drives me nuts about this game in particular, there's a bunch of spots in the game where you're not supposed to do anything. You're just supposed to wait for, like, 6 seconds in one spot. Like, I think if you start moving around, it like you have to literally stand still for like 5 full seconds, which doesn't seem like much, but if you actually count it out, it's kind of long, and then something will finally happen. But it's like, it's so vague on that. My grandpa told me that only humans attack living things when they're not hungry. Then what we're doing is not usual human behavior. We didn't eat fish until we were starving. That's right. They're going. Goodbye, sharks. Like that. You'd think you're supposed to like attack the sharks, and then it's like you just end up sitting there. Oh man, we are really going past day 20. Drifting, day 21. We've been on this boat forever. I defeated the first boss, and then it's like now we've just been adrift on this boat 21 days. When I was in the castle, I loved watching the sunset, and this scene's probably been going on for like almost 30 minutes now. The sunset was so beautiful from the corridor of the castle, but now I've come to hate it. After the sun is set, the darkness comes. This game has some pretty cool graphic effects though, especially like a lot of the water stuff is really good. I thought I'd never see the sunrise again, but since you're with me, I see a beautiful sunrise every morning. With you by my side, I can even enjoy times like these. I've wanted to say the same things to you, but somehow the words just wouldn't come out. I just nodded, saying nothing. He just goes to sleep immediately. Suddenly, Will fell over, it looks like he's just taking a nap. Suddenly, Will fell over, unconscious. Yeah, that's like, what the fuck? Will, what's wrong? Wake up, don't leave me here alone. They're getting all lovey-dovey, like, I love you, and then he just, like, goes to sleep. But it doesn't even look like he's passed out. It looks like he just straight fell on his side, just went to bed. It's like, screw this, I'm tired. Man, or you can wake him up now. He'll be fine if he takes vitamin C. It's scurvy, a disease caused by a long-term lack of vitamin C. Is that what scurvy is? I thought scurvy was like some messed up like fungus or some shit, like being out on sea too long. Columbus's crew contracted it once, nothing to worry about. When it gets worse, the blood gets bad and the skin turns black. Is that what happens if you don't have enough vitamin C? It's messed up, man. Get your daily vitamin C. Yeah, you get scurvy if you don't eat fruits for a while. Huh. Did not know that. I thought scurvy was like some fungus thing or something. The gums... Ow, God, something's in my eye. The gums bleed and the body starts decaying. Stop, I don't want to listen to such talk. Yeah, I do not want to hear this. Ah ha ha, I'm glad you're okay. But you know best. Thank you. You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. Luckily, I eat a ton of fruits and stuff. I love strawberries and grapes in particular, bananas. I like apples and oranges, but strawberries and bananas would have to be my favorite. Will, wake up. We've reached land. We're saved. Kara, where am I? We're at the home of the kind man who saved us. You've been tossing in your sleep. I kept putting the blankets on you, but you threw them off. This is the south outskirts of Oakton. The city of Phrygia? Or I guess like Phrygia or something, whatever. City of Phrygia is half a day to the north. If you're looking for your friend, you should be at Big Town. I love raspberry things, except for actual raspberries. Too many damn seeds. Yeah, I like raspberries. Black raspberries in particular, I really like. I used to have my cousin's kids. I'd go out and like pick some near their house. Like they always had some really like nice giant ones near their house. They're like so damn good. You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. All right. Where is music? At any rate, let's go to Phrygia. I'm going to thank the dog. Come back when you're ready. Alright, on to the next town, finally, and not on that raft for, I think it was 21 days. Woof, woof. This dog's name is Turbo. Isn't he cute? Well, let's go. Maybe we'll see Lily, Lance, and Eric. So they went to Phrygia. The dog coming with us. And the map system in this game's pretty cool. It's completely automatic, but it looks nice. I do want to do some TurboGrafx in the... Yeah, I want to do some TurboGrafx shmups. I don't know, maybe like in a couple weeks or something, we shall see. I will end up going back to TurboGrafx again. Really, I wanna start doing handhelds. I just did Max Payne Game Boy Advance yesterday, which is actually really good. So probably more Game Boy Advance might be on the menu. Like, 'cause I haven't done any of the handheld stuff left. I want to try to do like the biggest wide variety of stuff imaginable that I could possibly do. Oh, it's nice. What a great city. People who lived in such a pretty place must have beautiful hearts. Like, one day I will end up streaming some Virtual Boy stuff or something. Maybe that dog's name is supposed to be like Mega Man's dog, Rush. Oh, you were talking about the dog? I thought you were asking me if I'm going to be playing some TurboGrafx. What a cute couple. Have you decided where you're staying tonight? Yeah, I'm kind of slow on stuff like that. No, not yet. We're looking for someone. Well, why not base your search here? It's settled. I'm exhausted. Don't you like it, Will? Let's go. Probably the favorite dog in any pop culture medium would have to be Cowboy Bebop. I'm not sure if you've seen that before. But they got Ein, like the genius dog. Dude, that was like one of the best shows of all time. The Phrygia is the city flower. Smells good, doesn't it? Yeah, Corgi Ein. That show made me want to get a Corgi, but damn, they are expensive. Alright, so what am I supposed to do in Phrygia? This game is definitely a step up, though. Like, Soul Blazer, the graphics were kind of on the simple side. Yeah, this is, like, definitely a step up from that. I think Terranigma, like I said, takes it up even further from the first two games. Mothers are always worrying about things. I was afraid you'd been kidnapped by someone or had been wounded. My mother suffered like that. Yeah, but when you said the TurboGrafx, I was like, damn, it's like this dude really likes TurboGrafx. Did not realize you were talking about the dog. It is a good system, though. Fucking, those games are brutal, though, man. Like I said, if I had to sell the TurboGrafx, kind of a joke, but I'd be like, has the graphics of Super Nintendo, the difficulty of the NES, and then the game library of like the Sega Master System or the Neo Geo. Like, kind of niche, but it has some good games in there. Really, I think, like I said, the Japanese library of TurboGrafx names far exceeds the American one, because shit, there's like 300 or 400 extra games compared to the American games. A life lived honestly, a life of fun and laughter. Is that creepy dude staring at me in the purple cloak? If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. It's a death curse! Like the dude in Friday the 13th. Oh, what the hell? There's more of these purple hooded guys. Where'd he go? A laborer escaped. Have you seen him? I feel like I need to lie in this situation. And the sound music of a Game Boy. That is kind of true, though. That was another thing I noticed. The sound is like, it's like a weird in-between. It's like, not quite Genesis, but then not like NES, you know? Not as old as the NES. Kind of like a weird in-between. Really, I wonder what sound chip it had. I'd have to look it up, because I know like the Sega Genesis used like a Yamaha 6120 or 3120 or something like that. I want to say yes, but I feel like I should say no. I'm just gonna be an idiot and say yes. Tell me where, and I'll give you this red jewel. I'm gonna laugh and lie. Hey, don't play. Joke's on an adult. But Will doesn't know where the laborer is. Hey, don't play jokes on an adult. Alright. Oh, cool. Good save here, I guess. Record what's happened so far? Indeed. Sound was not the biggest concern for them, it seemed. Yeah. When did that system come out? Shit, I think it said it came out like 80. I mean, to be honest, if you look at the year it came out, which I think it came out in 88. I'm not sure if that was America, though. Because it came out in Japan first. Okay, so damn! In Japan, it came out in 87 of October. And then North America came out August 1989. I don't know, if you put it in that perspective, that's pretty good. Nah, it said Japan 87. Like, the end of the year. Yeah, dude, 87's nuts. That's like 2 years after the NES, because shit, I'm the same age as the NES. NES came out in 85. I was born in 85. Actually, the NES is a little older than me. By a few months. Yeah, that's like really early. So I don't know. To be honest, you put it in that perspective, that's pretty impressive. Cause like shit, when did Sega Genesis come out? I know it came out in Japan first, the Mega Drive. Oh damn, Genesis came out in 88? I don't think that came out that early. Super Nintendo? When the hell? Wait, when did Super Nintendo come out? I don't know. I was 5 when I first got the NES, and that was in 1990. And by that point, I think the Super Nintendo was out. Yeah, Super Nintendo came out in 1990 in Japan. It didn't come out till 1991, though, in America. So, shit. I didn't realize Genesis was that early. Like, 88? I don't believe in the spirits. Yeah, the Genesis had like a 3-year head start on Nintendo? As far as the Super Nintendo goes? If there were spirits, things like status wouldn't matter. That is crazy to think about. I've tried not to think. The more I think, the more empty I become. Ignorance is bliss. Soon we will be sent away. But the TurboGrafx, though, coming out in 87, like I said, I know it didn't come out in America till like 88 or whatever, but that's pretty crazy. What's going on here? Oh, okay. I can't move. It's like the roof? You found the herbs in the trash can. Wait, what is that? I found the HP something. Super Nintendo came out the year I was born. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get a... When did I get a... I got a Super Nintendo when I was like 8 or 9. So it's like right after Donkey Kong Country came out was when I got the Super Nintendo. Really, once I saw Donkey Kong Country, I was like, I have to get that system. But I had no clue. When I got the regular Nintendo in 1990... I had no clue that the Super Nintendo was out at that point. No one can put on a show like I can. Have a look. This dude. Like, he just blew fire, lit his hair on fire. Donkey Kong Country graphics are so cool, yeah. Yeah, Rare was able to pull off some amazing stuff with that. I didn't even know it, but like, shit, I was playing Rare games, I guess, when I was like a really little kid. I had this game for NES called Solar Jetman, and it was a really early Rare game that they did, so like years before they did Donkey Kong Country and stuff like that. Children don't come here, go home. Labor camp. Alright, where do I need to go? That dude lit his hair on fire. We got the purple cloaked people. Listen to me carefully. You better not go on the back streets. Just as a rose has thorns, a pretty town has another side. Yeah, dude, Solar Jet, man, is really, really good for an NES game. It is brutal, though. I watched somebody try to beat it, and they tried for like 3 days, and they ended up giving up on it. I was laughing, to be honest, because it was like, I don't know, I've been playing that game for years as a kid. I didn't realize it was that hard, but it was just like, it's just brutal to watch. So, like, an NES game, I usually can beat it in one stream, usually. Then you got some games like that where it'll take like 3 to 4 streams. I am the jeweler, Jim. I control the 7 Seas. I'm holding 5 of the red jewels for you. You've collected more than 3 jewels. According to the list, you get the herb. You received the herb. Oh, you get this stuff for free? I thought you had to, like, spend jewels to get the stuff. You collected over 5 jewels. According to the list, your defense power will be raised. Alright, so that's cool. I thought you had to buy the stuff with the red jewels, just gives it to you automatically. I was startled. Someone dropped from the ceiling. Thanks for showing me that impressive dive. I will give you something. They just slapped me? Kids, if you do something this dangerous again, you'll be in big trouble. But really interesting game for the NES, Solar Jet, man. It has like 12 different planets. Each planet has different gravity. The whole point of the game is to fly around in this little ship and collect more space parts to blast off to the next planet. And it gets really challenging because every world has different gravity and it gets like stupid as it goes. The upstairs is a mess. I'm ashamed, but then you get like tons of power-ups, tons of different like ship upgrades, shields, all types of stuff. It has a lot of customability for a game like that, especially for NES era. Gio was just helping me. Ha ha ha. He had something in his eyes. Ha ha ha. Okay. Just let me start the story. I need to talk to everybody in town. It's not like a tornado came through here. Maybe you'd be more comfortable in a place not quite so neat? It's locked from the inside. Well, come in. She's cheating on me already? This is the hotel. Let's go in. Come in. Will and Kara. Lily? Is it Lily? I was worried. It's been almost a month since we separated. I keep forgetting all these characters haven't seen each other for a month. It's just this whole boat incident. I've been working and living in this hotel. Lance is in the room on the right. Go in there. Okay. They say I don't know who I am. Kinda strange. If I don't know who I am, how did I get here? Lance hit his head escaping from the Incan ship. The doctors said that he has temporary amnesia. Meanwhile, I think Lance should stay here until he recovers. Also, I haven't seen Eric since last night. I wonder what's happened. I'm glad everyone is safe, but I wonder if that Eric got kidnapped and he's like a labor or something. There seems to be something weird going on with the purple coat people and laborers or something. Check these pots have like items in them sometimes, like a red jewel or herb or something you can pick up. See, you got a red jewel right there. Alright, nothing else around here. I probably like the soundtrack better for Soul Blazer, but this has a good soundtrack. More of a Final Fantasy town vibe soundtrack than Soul Blazer. Soul Blazer kind of had a weird mix of, like I said, Zelda meets almost Chrono Trigger when it comes to the soundtrack. Already went in here. I did not want to go back on the map. Go back and talk to Will and Carter. They were up here. Or I can run. I keep forgetting you can run in this game. You gotta like double dash. Also, I haven't seen Eric since last night. I wonder what happened. Alright, so I guess I gotta find Eric. Recently, tourists have avoided this town. Business is terrible. There's this fucking scene in this Steven Seagal movie where he's like, anybody seen Richie? And he like comes into a bar and just starts like harassing everybody and like beating the people up and shit for no fucking reason. But he's like, anybody seen Richie? Anybody seen Richie? And that's kind of how I feel right now with this Eric dude. It's like, where is this guy? Yeah, I seen him. Damn it, where is Eric? Children don't come here, go home. So, I was here earlier. Oh, you could jump, have I been down here before? I don't think I realized you could jump past that guy from the roof. Soon a great power will come from above, then mankind will die out. I don't know who made the prediction, but it's all a lie. I do this to forget. Let's go to... Hey, how's it going, El Waspy? Welcome to the chat. Hope your night's going good. Playing Illusion of Gaia for the first time. A man working at the hotel was caught by a labor trader. That's that Eric guy. There was nothing he could do about being found. He's the laborer who ran away yesterday. I should tell the labor traders. What do you say? He's the laborer who ran away yesterday. I should tell the labor traders. I was prepared for the worst when I did it. Meanwhile, you're indulging through retro games. I am playing an indie game. My homie recommended me, and I don't regret. What's the game you're playing? Please, don't tell. I just don't care about myself. I just don't want to get him in trouble. Wait, what? Please don't tell. I just don't care about myself. I just don't want him to get in trouble. iFleet? What is that? Check that out. Looks pretty cool. I'll have to check that out. Published by Microprose recently. Surprisingly, sorry. Nice, dude, Microprose. I think they did one of the MechWarrior games back in the day. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they published or developed one of the. I think they did MechWarrior 3 or something like that back in the day. Where to now? Oh, I guess now I should go back up to the roof again. Shit, where's that labor camp that's where I need to go to? It's about giant airships filled by pressurized methane fighting in the sky with massive volleys of automatic machine gun and artillery files. That sounds pretty cool to me. I'd have to check out the gameplay though. Check it out off stream. Dude, have you ever heard of this? There's this game called Alt F42. It's like this weird, like, I don't really know how to describe it, to be honest. There's an indie, I don't know if you're interested in indie stuff, there's this game called Alt F42. Really cool. Like a puzzle platformer, kind of, has nothing to do with Dark Souls, but you're like a knight. I don't know, really cool indie game, really cheap. Where was that labor camp at? It was like all the way back here. It's one of these buildings. Oh, here it is. Shit. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else down here. Yep. Did I talk to the lady in the window? I could have swore I talked to her. Yeah, okay. Damn it, I didn't talk to her. Fuck. My bad about that. I had to double check with that because I did not want to miss anything. They make it seem like she's so important. Add things like heat-seeking missiles, massively skeuomorphic interface, especially between battles. Huh, dude, I like games that have a lot of interactability like that. There's this VR game that's kind of like MechWarrior, where it's like you control like every like little individual thing in the cockpit and stuff like that. Love shit like that. Nothing like firing incendiary bullets at tanks full of pressurized methane, isn't it? I just like blowing stuff up in general. Any bullets to any explosive barrels are a good time to me. What is going on? It's like some weird cult. When I think of myself in your position, I shudder. I have no time to worry about what people think. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. Hey, boy, kids can't come here. Go home. Go home. Or did you come to get a laborer? Yes. I like your courage. I don't know what you do here, but have a look around. These laborers are the same age as you. Remember, there are people everywhere who live this way. How do I go past? I am Imus. I was brought here by boat from far off Asia. We are a hunting tribe. When we're hungry, we hunt for food. All of the animals here have fallen victim to an unknown disease. I am Remus. Our game disappeared and we had nothing to eat. We had no choice but to become laborers. We didn't know where we would be taken or what would happen. I am Sam. We were rescued last night by a man named Eric who was working at the hotel, but we were caught by the labor traders. He's being held in a house on the corner of a back street in town. Please save him. Corner of a back street in town. Alright, so I guess I gotta go as far back as possible. If you love interactability and making stuff go boom, High Fleet will be up your alley, but I warn you, the game turns into a cacophony of visuals and sound effects often in battles. What kind of set? Do you need a beefy system to run it, or it's not too bad as far as the requirements go? Like I said, check it out when I get a chance. I always like looking up different stuff like that. Alright, so it said it's in a back corner building, I guess. Alright, that guy's predicting the apocalypse or something. It's very low end. It's a 2D game? It looked 3D. Like I said, I didn't really look at the gameplay. I just saw some screenshots and realized it was 2D. so it's gonna be in one of these back buildings. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I just need to go stretch, get some more water. It's gonna be like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just a short little break. Hey, thank you for the raid, Lanterns. Sorry, I was on break right when you did that. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Chewy Mushroom. Usually I do retro games. I've been streaming Illusion of Gaia for the first time today. Very first time playing this. I've been wanting to play this game for probably like the past 20 years or something like that. Used to see it all the time as a kid. Now finally getting around to it. Anyways, hope everybody's having a good night. Thank you for the raid, Lanterns. I appreciate that very much. This has to be. I wonder if this is that room where the guy's... Is a man called Eric there? Yeah, dude, this is that back room where the guy's hiding. I've never heard of such a name. Why do you ask? Will, is that Will's voice? Save me. Bonk. Shh. Hey, boy, be quiet. I'll break down the door. Alright, so they're holding Eric in this room. Every time I see this play, chat feels the need to tell. Hold on a second, my chat isn't scrolling for whatever reason. There we go. Every time I see this play, the chat feels the need to tell the stream about Soul Blazer. I did Soul Blazer like a month ago. So I wanted to do like the trilogy of Quintet games, Soul Blazer, this, and then Terranigma. Soul Blazer is a pretty gold game though. Yeah, I saw that. I'd have to look at it when I get a chance. It doesn't seem that bad though, like you said, the specs seem really light. Impossible, you've come to rescue me. I didn't think you could break down the door. Alright, so this is where that Eric guy's been. The man ran away, scared. I tried to sneak into the camp to rescue 3 laborer brothers. I was discovered and now I'm like this. The laborers were forced to work in the diamond mine. I'll tell you where. Please save them. Will learns the location of the mine. Alright, so now I gotta save these laborers. Have you played Soul Blazer before, Lanterns? Oh, thank you, by the way, El Wasabi, for saying the nice break screen. Appreciate that. And like I said, I will check out the specs when I get a chance. Appreciate posting that, too. So now I need to go to the mines, I guess? Which I have to go back under the roof of this building. What, you liked it, I'm assuming? Or you didn't like it? It's kind of like Zelda, basically, Link to the Past. I don't even know if I'd really call it an RPG, more of an action game than anything. Is this where I was supposed to go? They're just saying the same things they said earlier, so maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm supposed to go talk to Lily or something. They say where I needed to go? I didn't really pay attention to that. Oh, that's cool. You could go through. That's... talk to that guy, he'll let you go through, or he'll kick you through. A laborer escaped. Have you seen him? Yes? Let's tell location. Thank you. Here's a present. Please accept it. Will gets a red jewel. Okay, was I supposed to do that, or did I just screw the guy over? I always put as more of a Crystallis or the first Zelda. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Loved it. Yeah, I liked it. See, it's like Soul Blazer. I didn't really hear about Soul Blazer till I got older. Illusion of Gaia I used to hear about all the time. And then Terranigma, I never heard about it just because it didn't come out in the United States. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go talk to Lily and them and see if they say anything different, because otherwise I don't know where to go. It's not like a tornado came through here. Maybe you'd be more comfortable in a place not quite so neat. What is that emote? I eat popcorn. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, it is a nice emote. I didn't even notice Super Czar, you're posting some of Riggs emotes, dude. Retro Island Gaming. He's probably like one of my favorite streamers. I think he was like the 3rd person I ever started watching on Twitch, like years ago. I'm a sucker for the first... Dude, why my chat is not scrolling for whatever reason? I don't know why it does that. I'm a sucker for the first gen games on the Super Nintendo, the more polished NES games. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like dude, the Super Nintendo was so damn good. I already went through there. I thought Lily and them were in this room. sidetracked. Oh, here they're in here, I guess. Or maybe I should tell him that I found Eric. I'm glad everyone is safe, but meanwhile, I think Lance should stay here until he recovers. It's good to be among friends again. If only I wasn't so sad. My tears have all been cried. They say I don't know who I am, kind of strange. Okay, so he has amnesia. Yeah, they look like... Oh, sorry, I misread what you were... They look like more polished NES games. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. Really, like I was saying earlier, dude, if you watch that, like, Turbo Graphics had, like, the graphics of Super Nintendo, but then, like, the difficulty of NES games. That was a pretty cool system. Some of those games are brutally hard. Oh, it's all good, then, man. Dude, I don't mind anybody talking about games around here. That's what we're all here for. So where am I supposed to go? They said I knew the mine location now, but it's like they didn't really tell me where it was. There's a few long hair retro streamers, and some people have cut their hair. Dude, there's a few retro streamers that actually had long hair like a few years ago. I was kind of laughing about that. Because you wouldn't think some of these guys had long hair. I don't like name any names, but I don't know. This one guy in particular really surprised me because like you'd think he just had like short hair, and then I was like looking at some of his older streams. I was like, this dude had fucking like his hair is like 3 feet long or some shit. The upstairs is a mess, I'm ashamed. Alright, I'm just walking in circles. My first game ever was Operation Flatpoint Cold War Crisis, 2001 year release. I've heard of that game, I never played it. First video game I ever played was Super Mario Brothers. The very first one. Oh, that's what started the Arma series? I have played the Arma series. I have the first one, and I played the third one a little bit. I never played the second one, though. I've been growing out my hair for like 3 years now, at least. Coming up on 4 years. I don't know. I've gone like on and off with short and long hair. Really, I probably had short hair for a lot longer than long hair. I had long hair when I was like early 20s, cut it for a long time, and like job shit just got in the way, and then started growing it back out again maybe like 6 years ago. And then I ended up cutting it again, and then, like I said, been growing it for like 4 years now at this point. Now I'm getting up there in age. Alright, so this dude's just blowing fire, lighting himself on fire. That's not helping me. My hair? I have not measured it. It's like, I don't know. It's getting down there. It's like pretty much halfway down my back. The only thing that, it's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. My hair is like really curly. Like you wouldn't really, I don't know. If I took my hair down, you'd know what I'm talking about. But it's like, I just have like really wavy hair. So like when it's wet, it's like super long, and then as soon as it dries, it's like, fuck, I lose like half a foot or something. Hair on fire, not very good for health. My money was on you having a mullet. I never had a mullet. Either basically had spiked hair or long hair. Actually, I used to have spiked hair. For a long, 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 long time. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. Curly hair problems. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really know my hair was like that curly till I actually grew it out. Dude, where is this labor camp? The only place that I found was back here in the corner. There has to be somewhere else. Meanwhile, me with my hair straightener. Meanwhile, me with hair straighter than ruler. Oh yeah, a bunch of my friends got long hair. Their hair is like not curly at all. Where am I going? I've been walking around in a circle for like 15 minutes now. This guy doesn't say shit. Alright, take care, Lamans. Like I said, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Hey, nothing wrong with having a braid, man. The Phrygia is the Summit City flower. Where am I going? Dude, if anybody wants to help me out on where to go, that'd be great. I know I have to find this labor camp. It didn't really tell me where it was, though. No secret entrance or anything. Life lived honestly, a life of fun and laughter. Doesn't say anything. Here, that's just the portal room. That guy just lights his hair on fire. Don't believe in the spirits if they're spirits, or maybe this. I already been in here before. Nothing around here. I think there'd be like somewhere underground or something. Leads out to the front of the building. Can you go in these windows at all? Dude, where do you go? It has anything to do with the melody flute stuff. At this point, I have walked around the entire town. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, what the hell? You could do that? I had no clue about that the entire time. Hahaha, you understand this place. Sometimes what you think is unimportant is the most important thing. Life is like that. This is a gift. Please take it. The old man secretly put something in Will's bags. Dude, I had no clue you could, oh, you could only jump it in certain spots. Okay. Still had no clue about that. God, they don't make that obvious at all. And you know what I hate? People who believe stereotypes, but that just may be me. Yeah, I don't really care for I do not fit any, well, I'm sure I'd probably fit some stereotypes, but yeah, I definitely don't. I think appearances could be deceiving more more than anything. Alright, so at least I finally figured that out, that you can actually... God, so that opens up a bunch of stuff now. I did not know that there are certain spots you could jump, like these white marble wall things, whatever they are. And that tune in the background, it sounds like with enough chronic exposure you could drill into your mind. Dude, a lot of these games, song gets stuck in your head. Damn it, I thought that would have been it. Figured out where to go. Alright, one more time up to the roof. See if there's any spots I could jump now that I know that. Oh, I don't think it's going to lead to anything different. Nope. Fuck. I thought that was like the big break. And how is that not it, though? It seemed like a thing. Can't go in these windows or anything. Damn it. There's no map when you're in the town. I don't get where to go. Does anybody know where to go? Otherwise, I'm just gonna probably have to look it up, because this is frustrating me. I don't really want to have to do that, but... It's getting kind of stupid at this point. Best of all, High Fleet lets you and a child run wild. The ship works, letting you make your own ships to use the campaign, but they can't be used as flagships by default. That kind of reminds me of something. I have something like that on my Steam wish list. It was like these, it's really reminded, like these Steamwork flying ship type multiplayer game. They gave it away for free a couple times. It was like really popular at one point. I cannot think of the name of it though. Thanks to that, I created some horrible abominations. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna look up real quick where I need to go. Not really a big deal, but... Give me a second here. Like, my favorite creation is the ship that employs the phrase "they can't fire back" when they get 4 cannon shots to their face with one click. Hold on a second, I'm gotta look in this video to see where I gotta go. This is not obvious at all. Running around town. Oh, what? Then you leave the diamond mine. Alright, so that's what it is. I didn't even need to watch the video, you just leave the map. The diamond mine was as quiet as a tomb. A chill ran down Will's spine when he heard the screams from the back of the cave. So I didn't even need to look up for a video. I just accidentally walked out on the map. The smallest caliber in that universe is a 30-something millimeter chain gun. 30 millimeters. That's good. You ever play the old MechWarrior games before on PC? Like, well, I think they came out with MechWarrior 5 like a few years ago. I'm not sure if you're into the MechWarrior games, you'd probably like that too. Damn, that like tracks you too. The enemies so far seem a lot more varied and kind of cooler than Soul Blazer. I will give this game that. Oh, you never played MechWarrior before? Dude, you'd probably like that. I don't know, if you get it, like I said, they got MechWarrior 5, which just came out a few years ago, and MechWarrior 4 isn't too old at this point. Really good games, though. Probably any of the older ones would be a little dated at this point. I'm sometimes aware of having fallen in a place I know. Must have been a nightmare. Could heal. I don't really want to waste health, though, on this. It's not like it's that hard. You mentioned the Arma series, though. You've played those before. My brother is, like, really into those games. I've played them a little bit, but I don't know. Kind of a little hardcore simulation for me. Nice. Kinda wish they'd release a new one at this point. It's been a while since they've been on Arma 3 now. And I warn you, if you decide to play High Fleet using a lot of missile, you need to use spacebar. My keyboard is getting up there. You use a joystick for it, or a joystick you don't think would really work good for it? Arma 4 is confirmed in development, is it? I don't really pay attention to that stuff too much. That's cool, at least they're working on it. Is that a chest? There's one keyhole in this door. Elevator entrance. Use that door to get to the elevator. At least making progress again. I beg you, cut this chain. There are 8 laborers, including me, forced to work in the mine. Please save us. Ton of enemies in this place. It's made with keyboard and mouse in mind, but it controls really simple. WSAD is obvious. Okay, yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. But I mean, it's not like one of those games where like people are using like a fucking like flight sim setup or anything like that. Or well, you said it's a 2D game. I keep forgetting that. I don't know why the screenshots look 3D. Like I said, I'd have to get a good look at it. Now that jump attack did actually 2 damage. I think it did double damage. This area has to have the most enemies in any game. There are minor things like aid things, but the game explains as you go. There's like mini beholders or something. You found an herb. I should actually use those sometimes. And it says I probably played a bit too much of that game because my brain already learned to ignore some of the notification, like engines overheating. Dude, like I said, you would probably like MechWarrior. It kind of sounds like that. Like MechWarrior has a lot of the same elements as that. What was that? And that was, like healed a bunch of my health. Oh, there's still 3 enemies back there? Oh, they're like way up there. As long as it healed you, you don't care what to see. Well, no, I just never seen one though that could heal multiple health points. That right there, yeah. See, I've never seen that type of healing health before, which is a good thing. Alright. Another labor saved. How many more do we got? Thank you for saving me. As a reward, I'll tell you something. This mine is a secret room. Its entrance blends into the wall, but you can find it by watching for wind blowing through cracks in the wall. Of course it would blow fine hair like yours around. Then you'll understand. Okay. That said, I'll notice my hair blowing around if I get close to it. There's only like a couple more enemies in this area, too. Yeah, I have no clue. I thought they were little dwarves for a second. I'm not quite sure. What are these switches doing? Nice, got a good strength upgrade. There we go. Or was that everything back there, just to make sure? Yep. God, silly. So there's like, I think there's like 6 more slaves left that I have to save. Should probably use one of these herbs before I end up dying. Yes, take the medicine. Eating the herb, he regained his strength. And what are lizard dudes doing in this? I bet Argonians are chill dudes. Dude, the lizard men actually probably some of the coolest looking enemies in this game. Was the first time I've seen them. Oh, finally, now I can become Freedan again. Alright, continuing the journey. Okay, so where... that's just the teleporter. I guess I need to go down here. Yep. What is that rope thing up above? Nice, dude. He takes out these beholder things in like 2 hits. Nothing can stop Friedan. How many more enemies do I got? There's 3. This game can be deceiving, though. I know it looks super simple and easy, but some of the boss battles can be frustrating as hell. First boss whipped my ass. I'm really surprised that missed me. Alright, come on, let's get to the boss battle already. What the hell? Why can't I hit him? There we go. What is this? Looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. I wonder if this is that secret area where it said the cave with the wind that it was talking about. Yeah, it is. Okay, I gotta be that kid. Will is the only one that can do this Psycho Dash move. I wish the Friedan guy gets some of the moves that the kid gets, because the Friedan's a better character by far. Let's see right there, you can kind of hear it, or you're able to hit it. Let's see if this is it, hopefully. Yep, it is. Alright, probably now. I guess I turned back into Friedan. Huh, am I getting a power or something? Dark Friar can now be used. Like the slowest text. The Dark Friar is a dark power that only the Dark Knight, Friedan, can use. Use the aura power to scorch a distant enemy. Use the attack button to save energy. Alright, cool. Friedan's power, the Dark Friar, can defeat enemies in places the sword can't reach. When you've defeated all the enemies, the road will open up. Alright, so finally Friedan got his own power, which the kid was the only one that had anything. Huh, that's a cool power. You like hold the attack button, he starts glowing, he shoots out like a charged shot. Alright, so there's like one enemy left in here. Oh, back there. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure you take care of all the enemies in this game by checking your map. Alright, so where to now? Now this, and I guess I'm getting all the enemies that I couldn't reach before. Good. Block that. defense has increased. Is this another spot where I'm probably gonna need that kid? Yeah, I wonder if that is a spot where I'm gonna need that kid. I guess we'll see. Shit, maybe not. Alright, where am I supposed to go then? Maybe down there? Hopefully this is the right way to go. Or no, it's not. Maybe it's going the right way. This game is pretty linear, but there's definitely certain spots where you get lost easily. But I don't want to go back too far because I feel like I'm just backtracking for no reason. Alright, come on. And I got this power that could actually reach enemies from far away. I've killed a couple. Not really seeing any areas, though, that I wouldn't be able to access without it, though. The only thing I'm thinking is that opens up. I should probably change back into the kid and come back here. Just to at least try it, because otherwise I'm just gonna be running around stuck again for a while. Here we go. But you need the... Anytime you fight a boss, though, you're the adult guy. There, that's for sure. I'm gonna at least try it, I guess, real quick. Maybe it opens up something. You gotta go in there with the adult. I hope this is it, because otherwise I have no clue. Hey, you still there, Elias Superzart? I don't think this is gonna open up anything. Nope. Shit. So that isn't what you're supposed to do. Oh, it's all good, man. I was just wondering. When are you supposed to get back? I think you said you'd be gone for like 2 weeks or something like that, or are you already back? Alright, so I'm supposed to be Freedan. There has to be somewhere that leads to the final boss now. July 10th is a comeback stream? Alright, cool. Like I said, I'll try to check it out. Hopefully schedules will align and I won't have to work or get out early or something. Oh, I thought that opened up for a second. I was gonna be like, what the hell? Okay, so now I can get enemies from far away. There has to be another spot. I should be able to use this. Still deciding what you should do. Dude, that is the thing that drives me the craziest about streaming. It's like what to do. Because it's like I have so many games that I want to get around to. Oh, dude, I'm scared to play that on stream. That game is brutal. The very first stream I did was Super Mario Brothers. Beat it no problem. But I want to do hard mode, so I want to beat it regular and then do hard mode, which really hard mode is like, if you could beat it normal, you could beat it on hard mode. But Super Mario Lost Levels, that is a whole other beast. That game is, I don't know. I've tried playing that off stream, and it's just like, dude, the game is just fucking crazy. Yeah, hard mode isn't any different for me, honestly. Yeah, I was actually surprised by that, because I remember I beat it a long time ago, but like I remember doing hard mode right after, thinking that it was going to be a challenge, and it's pretty much the exact same thing, just with like the hard shell, whatever the hell those hard shell enemies are called, or metal shell, whatever they are. You feel lost a lot. One thing Soul Blazer wasn't as vague as this game is as far as where to go. Did I already hit all these switches? Yeah, I did already hit all these switches. That's what opened up that entryway there. Dude, where the fuck do you go? I don't want to have to look it up, but shit. And I know you have to be Freedan, because like as soon as you need to change into him, you don't really need that kid anymore. What am I missing? There's that rope up top. Like, what does that have to do with anything? I feel like that might have something to do with something, but I have no clue. Like Ocarina of Time where you're a kid and turn into an adult in some parts of the game. Yeah, it is like on that. Dude. Alright, I'm looking up where to go, because I'm sick of fucking being lost in this game. It's pissing me off. Where'd you go? What the fuck? I bet even like watching a video, you still wouldn't be able to tell where the hell you need to go. still haven't been able to... Where is this shit? I am so fucking lost. Have any items? It's the prison key. And then that's the kid in there. What's that whistle? Dude, I don't know. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I need to go. I'm looking at this video to see if fucking it'll tell me where to go. This is stupid at this point. These games are so vague on telling you where to... I mean, like, I don't expect them to tell me where to go, but it's like, fucking be obvious. But even if you watch a video or something, it's still like, where do you go? Alright, come on. Speed this up a little bit. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Seriously, dude. Confusing for no reason. Wait, where the fuck did that just happen? Hold on a second. Because it gives you this power where you can shoot out the shit from, like, far away. Wait, what? What the hell? I checked this room! I beg you, cut this chain. There are people who are forced to work deep in the mine. Please use this key to save them. Maybe I didn't check this room? Dude, I swear I did. Oh my god. Now where do I gotta go? Wrong way. I think I go down here. I have no clue though. Where the hell? I still need to find this chest wherever the hell this guy went. Alright, now where to? But yeah, it is seriously confusing for like no reason. Alright, then where is the chest? This across here. Where is this at? This is confusing as hell. There we go. There's one keyhole in this door. Ah, it's fucking brutal. Man, I hate looking up stuff to try to do that, but that is just crazy. He tries using the elevator key. The key turns, making a strange sound. God, about damn time. Dude, I'd have been stuck there like all night on that. I could have swore though I walked into that room and checked that guy, because then I would have got the elevator key. Then I would have had to been searching around for that for a while though. Wait, hold on. Where did this take me? Oh, is there like another elevator key now? 2 keyholes? Alright, so hopefully I just need to defeat all the enemies in here. Alright, your strength has increased. Anything else? What's that? There's like some right there. How do I dig that on the ground? There we go. You found the mine key. Alright. The text scrolling is so slow in this game. Alright, so at least this will be easier to get these mine keys. It's pretty obvious where they are. Alright, your HP is increased. Dude, how many of these labor guys are left? Thank you, I won't forget what you've done. Take this key. You have the key to the mine. I was gonna read it as slow as they type it. Oh yeah, I forgot you can like suck stuff up like a magnet. If something's on the other side, you can just like do the guard button and it like magnetizes it right to you. Alright, so now to use these 2 keys. Tries using the key to the mine. The key turns, making a strange sound. Tries using the key to the mine. The key turns, making a strange sound. Wonder if this is gonna be... This has to be getting to the boss soon of this level. Cut the chain. Thank you. All living things in our home country have grown strange. People have turned to stone. Some are sick with unknown diseases. Thank you. Our home village is far across the ocean. If you could go there, help the villagers to regain their strength. Thank you. I heard from Eric that your friend has lost his memory. Legend says that there is a song that brings back the past. Please let him hear it. Sam hums a strange melody. Alright, so learning the 3rd melody of this game. Yeah, dude, this game definitely has some, like, Zelda stuff going on. You've learned the memory melody. I need a favor. May I have the prison key and the melody of the wind as a souvenir of our meeting? I'm sure I'll never use it again. I'll never forget you. Alright. Getting out of here. Okay, so I'd assume now I need to go back and talk to Eric and restore his memory. Unless there's literally nothing else you could possibly do here, I don't think. Or, I wonder if I could jump off onto that other one. Now I have to find my way out of here, which is going to be fun. I have no clue where I am at this point. Yeah, what is up with this music? It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, that was actually easy to get out of there. So now going back to Phrygia, restore Eric's memory, see what's going on with this. Wonder if I should have switched back to Will, or if it does it automatically, or does it automatically. Where are these people at? Okay, so this is Eric. Will began playing the melody he remembered. Alright, restore this dude's memory from amnesia. What is this place? Somehow I feel a little homesick. I feel like I'm back in the womb. Everything that's happened and the people I've met are pouring into my head. I was raised in the town of South Cape. When my father didn't come back from an expedition, the most important thing in my life was gone. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't stand my father using soldiers to invade other countries. Yeah, because that's something people could relate to. It's awful when someone loses their life. What had taken years to put together was destroyed in one moment. I wonder if Seth is alright. People live on because they forget about unpleasant things. I can't. What? What have I been doing? What's happened to everyone? Lance, your memory is back. I was worried. I wondered what would happen. Well, there's an eccentric inventor in the woods nearby. Shall we go? I think his name is Neil. Did you say Neil? That's the same name as my lost cousin. My cousin Neil, the inventor, flew in the sky in a thing called an airplane. So Will and his group went to the inventor's house. Alright, now we're going to find this dude's long-lost cousin Neil, who apparently is flying planes. What is the technology in this game? Neil's cottage. It's open. Come in. Neil, it's me, Will from South Cape. Oh, Will. You've gotten strong. Are all these people your friends? This person stinks. What are you saying? You shouldn't talk like that. There's a wonderful smell in this room, isn't there? Hey, both of you talk pretty harshly. When you're wrapped up in inventing something, you don't care about your appearance. I don't think the smell is that bad, not enough to hate me for it. I've only been wearing these socks for a month. Holy shit. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks. I guess I lose. I can't believe it. I don't want to breathe the same air as him. I've heard enough about my socks. Make yourself at home. You're Will's friends. Welcome. It's been about 2 years since we last met, hasn't it? I've invented lots of things since then. The 4 inventions in this room are my best work. Have a look. Those are airplane wings. It's part of a machine that will fulfill man's dream of flying in air like a bird. The body's too big and needed a runway to take off, so it's hidden in the desert. That's a camera. It will burn a copy of a scene on a printing paper. The problem is that it takes almost 30 minutes. Scenery doesn't move, but to photograph a person means they can't move for 30 minutes. When I used it, the eyes turned bright red like a rabbit's. What is this? Is this another invention? It looks like it. I guess not. That's a telescope. You can see stars as if they're in your hand. Alright, that's a camera. Telescope. Oh, this thing. Or that's airplane wings. What about this? That's an oxygen tank. There's air inside. With this you can breathe underwater, but there's only 1 minute's worth of air inside. Compressing the air would let you stay underwater longer, but I don't know how to do it. Isn't this an invention? That looks like it. But it won't let me hear it. Cecil will be pleased when he sees this invention. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks. I guess I lose. Alright, isn't this? Tell me why you came. Will tells Neil about hearing his father's voice and visiting the world's ruins in his search to find the mystic statues. Interesting. I, too, have some interest in ruins. The ruins Will talked about are scattered over the world, but they have something in common. Drawing a line among the ruins makes a shape that looks like the constellation of Cygnus. Cygnus? That's the Tower of Babel, where Will's father got lost. It's in the middle of the ground painting of the big white bird. There's a new red star below the constellation of Cygnus. That's right, you know a lot. The red star in Cygnus, Will's interest in ruins. Different elements are bound together, organically. I don't know if it's by coincidence or by design, but something is going to happen. Fortunately, the Nazca ground paintings are a week's walk east of here. Go? Sure. Good, it's settled. We're going too. We don't want Will to be the only one having a good time. The group went to the Nazca Desert. Yeah, I had a great time going to the desert. But even though you do just play one person at a time on, I guess it kind of has sort of a semi-party system, not that you actually use anybody. There's like Soul Blazer is pretty much just the one person the entire time, I think. Alright, so we're at the Nazca Plain. It was a long way, but you did a good job. This is the most famous of ground paintings, the Condor. Have you ever heard of it? No one knows why ancient people drew pictures like this. Whenever I come here, I'm overwhelmed by the grand scale. You should go see it for yourself. When you look at it this way, it's like the white lines at an athletic event. Maybe the ancient Nazca people ran the 100-yard dash here. Up until now, all I've done is go to school, study, and play. Sometimes I wonder if my being here isn't all a dream. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way the rocks are scattered around? Yeah, but does it matter? Alright, Ha ha ha, don't be in such a hurry. Wait for everyone else. It's scary. I'll stay with Neil. This is gonna be another vague part. It said the rocks are scattered in a certain area, but what does that matter? This is the condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. It's a joke. Laughs. Don't be so serious. This is the condor's stomach. Stand still for 20 seconds. Yeah. Dude, there are, like I said, there are some parts of the game that are literally like that. Where you're like stuck on the boat with the girl or the fucking shipwreckage or whatever. Like you're just supposed to stand there. I think if you move around, it like, you'll just keep moving around until you actually just stand there. This says, though, something about the rocks, like they're in a certain pattern, but it's like, what the fuck would it matter? I'm just gonna wait. And nothing's happening. At the very least, they could give me a save spot. Is it just me, or like, man, I feel like an idiot playing some of these games sometimes, because it's like, is it seriously just me? Like, I can't use my swords, I can't, like, you know, I can't take a swing at anything. I do have, or I guess I only have one song now. I guess I sold my songs to the other guy, but the melody's not going to do anything. This is the condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. It's a joke. Don't be so serious. What? That? I bet you like 20 bucks. That's supposed to be a clue. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way the rocks are scattered around? No. No. There isn't. Is there a pattern? I don't know. Would you call that a pattern? 2 rocks in the corner. Like, I could see if there was, like, a rock there, and then a rock here, and then another one there, and then one there, and, like, that would make sense. This isn't, like, is it a pattern? I don't know, what do you think supers are? Would you call that a pattern? I guess it's, or it might be the drawing on the ground is a pattern, but they're saying the rocks are in a certain pattern. It's like, it doesn't seem like it at all. Not only that, but you can't interact with the rocks, so what does it matter? And then I can't blow away using this. Softly played the melody I learned from Lola, but nothing happened. Maybe... or I can't even do the Psycho Dash move. No fucking clue. Man, I'm just gonna like refuse to like that's the thing. To be honest, my original intent was like if I'm gonna stream and I can't figure it out, then it's either I can't figure it out or I quit. Like I was kind of against looking up anything online because it's like you see some people stream like they won't. They'll sit there and torture themselves and fucking try to figure this shit out, and that's pretty much how it was back in the day, growing up pre-internet. Hard times back then. I feel like this is a clue, but it's so vague. It's like, what does she mean? This is the condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. I'm failing to see a pattern, though, with the rocks. They said the rocks is in a certain pattern. It's like... yeah, that is... I don't see the pattern. One ring has 2 rocks, the other has 1. That's the pattern. I don't even get what checking any of the rocks would matter anyways, to be honest, because you haven't really been able to interact with anything. I mean, you can interact with stuff, but as far as the rocks go, with the way this game's been the entire time, it doesn't really seem like something that's even, like, viable. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way the rocks are scattered around? No, there isn't at all. Like, what do you consider a pattern? What is the meaning of I'm gonna look up what the meaning of pattern is. Pattern, a repeated decorative design. I do not see a repeated decorative design. Apparently, developers did not know the meaning of the word. Ha ha ha, don't be in such a hurry, wait for everyone else. What is that supposed to mean? Dude, what the fuck? Oh. Dude, that's so stupid. I had to look that up real quick. But apparently there's just a random floating face at the bottom that you just don't see. It just pops up kind of randomly like that. Where did that go? Okay, now where did it go? Oh, is this what it means by the pattern with the rocks? Is that it only goes around rocks, basically? If it's back here, then that's definitely what that is. Or maybe not. Alright, this game's just... yeah, dude, what the fuck? Now where did it go? You'd think it would be just around the rocks or something. Oh, now we're back here. Okay, I guess that was it. What? It must be great to paint such a huge painting on a natural canvas. What's going to happen? It's exciting. Up until now, all I've done is go to school, study, and play. Sometimes I wonder if my being here isn't all a dream. The ancients were amazing. I wonder why they made this. We'll talk about it when everyone comes back. The mystic statue that Will spoke of is somewhere on this plane. I thought I'd seen the paintings before, but doesn't this condor look like Cygnus? Of course, I hadn't noticed. What just happened? I don't know, man. When we look at it, we see Cygnus, but ancient people probably just saw a condor. Now that, dude, one thing, Soul Blazer was not nearly as vague as this game. I could say that right off the bat, immediately. Like, I'm only like 2 levels into this. Soul Blazer was super straightforward. There were a couple spots I got stuck, but I didn't have to look anything up at all. I eventually figured it out. It wasn't that bad at all. This game... I really enjoy it. Like, I could tell this game is good and it's just gonna get better, but damn, there is some vague shit. When we look at it, we see Cygnus, but ancient people probably just saw a condor. Ah, I've got it. Look where the rocks are on the ground. They're positioned like the stars in the constellation of Cygnus. Of course, Cygnus has 9 stars, and there are 9 stones. Where is the red star that appeared recently? Condor's head, Condor's right foot, or wait. Shit, what did she just... I didn't know she's gonna quiz me. I would think it would be at the bottom. Where is the red star that appeared recently? Where is the red star that appeared recently? What? What red star? What are they even talking about? Of course, at the joint of its left foot. Let's check the left foot. I have no clue. I'm the world's shittiest detective. A riddle in a constellation, kind of romantic. Not bad, it's as exciting as inventing something. We're working on a puzzle that explorers and archaeologists have never solved. There's a tile buried in the sand. When Will's flute touched it, there was a rumbling sound. Oh, what's going on? Hey, something huge is coming down. Will. There's a strange garden floating in the sky over Nazca. On the ground, Neil and my friends look like tiny ants going back and forth. Could the paintings be an airport for the Sky Garden? We meet again. Coo. You're a strong boy to have come this far. The Sky Garden is our mode of transportation. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. Fun. Drop off the cliff at the front and back to find the upside down world. What? Oh, finally I could fucking save. Holy shit. This is what I've been waiting for, goddamn. Alright, so I hate to break it down. I'm gonna call it a night. Dude, I've been streaming for like 6 hours now. It's almost 4 in the morning. I gotta get up for work in like 7 hours, so I gotta call it a night. That was a good chunk of the game, I think. This game's probably gonna at least be like 12 hours, so I know I'm gonna be streaming it next week. Anyways, I'll be coming back next Sunday, 10 p.m. Pacific. We'll be streaming Monday and Tuesday as well, but Sunday, 10 p.m. Pacific, I'll be returning with Illusion of Gaia. Thanks everybody tuning in. Aaliyah Superzar, dude, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for Lanterns for the raid earlier, really appreciate that. Thanks for the anonymous gifter for the sub to Aaliyah Superzar, appreciate that too. King of Threes, dude, thank you for the resubscription, 2 months, appreciate that very much. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a night, everybody. Oh, thanks Jimmy for stopping by. Thank you El Wasabi for stopping by. Lanterns too, you're chatting me up, and thanks for the raid again. Like I just said that earlier. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. Oh, Koopa Booey, thank you for dropping by too, chatting me up. And that should do it. If I missed anybody, my bad. Thank you to everybody for lurking too. I'm gonna call it a night. Hope everybody has a good morning, night, wherever you are. I'll see you guys later next Sunday, 10 p.m. Pacific. Bye.